Are we on? Working? Yo, what up everybody? Welcome to the stream today. I totally didn't forget to send this link on other social media platforms. I'm totally not doing that right now as we speak. You may notice we're in Pokopia today, and it has been, I think, 2 months. I wanna say 2 months. Yeah. So about 2 months since we last played this. And I've obviously been playing off stream, you know, I have. Hi Alakid. Sure, you can be here. So I'm gonna, before we start anything happening, I'm gonna go through all of the changes, because I'm very proud of what I've worked on so far. So this is the storage room still, my extra blocks, but then I updated my main storage area. You also notice the Mew is done. Oh, we'll get to that in a bit. But I've updated this, so now all the blocks are shown, you have them visible. It goes a lot further down as well. But everything's organized. You see this. We'll talk about what this is in a minute. Nope. Completed the Pokedex. Yeah, I don't say. But yeah, everything's organized. There's lights, the plushies for the islands and stuff. We're doing good. We're doing good in the storage room. But when we go outside, things are a little bit different. So I ended the last Pokopia streams kind of working on how I want to go about the houses. And after that, I figured out how I wanted to do the houses. Because I was struggling on the final stages and then first stages, and I like the Kanto starters having the final stages. I didn't do that for some other Pokemon like Pikachu. Oh, we'll get to that. But most Pokemon, especially because a lot have split Evos, because it's just all the forms in this game, I decided I'm going to just do the first stages, so we have some Pokemon I really like. Ghastly, Machop, Trapinch, Elekid, and then if we go inside any of the houses, you'll notice every single Pokemon in that line is there. They also have a little bit of... They also have a little bit of furniture and design. Some of them are a bit more worked on than others. The last one I did was the Ralt's house, and these are a bit bigger. These are all, I want to say 8x8s, and then these are 10x10s. Because, well, you have to hold an extra Pokemon. And we have the Gardevoir, Gallade, Kirlia, Ralts. I really like this one. I think it feels like such a fun, cozy vibe. The humanoid Pokemon, I want to give more humanoid houses. You know what I mean? Some Pokemon I think are fine with just standard, not too crazy designs. This one I think really needed it, and I loved how the interior came out on this one. Hi, Ralts. Yeah, it's the last one I did. I'm very happy with it. We still got other spots. There's other Pokemon I have. But we're gonna go through this. I'm just gonna go through and show you everything I've done since last time. Obviously, again, at the Charizard house. You know, y'all remember that. Y'all remember the structure. How long it took for me to work on this and get this in shape. I really like how it came out in the end. I think it's the worst one of the three, funny enough. I just think I've gotten better at building in this game over time. But we have the Charizard house. Inside you have the Charmander, Charmeleon little Pokeball houses, and then the signature habitat of that Pokemon. You also have the exclusive Charizard rug. And then you go down, you have Venusaur. I liked having a ton of windows here. And the reason I put windows is because, you know, Venusaur's bipedal, you know, so it's on all fours. But same thing, main structure. I do have the trophy from the jump contest, because that's a Bulbasaur sort of event, so I like that there. And since Venusaur is dropping stuff, I have a little thing to collect all of Venusaur's leaves that he drops all over the place. So all the Pokemon that drop something, I have a little Pokeball chest inside to hold said something. And then lastly, we have the Blastoise line. They have a little thing of water. I think it's fun. Or Turtle, Squirtle. I like the sandy environment inside of here. I do I think I might just leave these as is. I don't know if I'm going to do much with interior-wise for them. But I definitely like the vibes. I like the vibes. I also fenced off this entire top. You can have this nice overview of everything once it's completed. I think it looks really nice. The blue roads. I have all the roads connecting now. This was another thing I did recently, actually, where I just used a ton of material and I have roads stretching across everything. So now we can actually go over here. We have a little like resting area. Come down here and then you can go this way or you can keep going. I have not done anything here, but we have this whole area now. It's kind of flattened out. Go around. It's all connected. It's amazing. But besides those houses, we have... These are 4 Pokemon I use in, like, my OG team. Like, I have so love them. So we have the Trapinch line. I want to make this... This house isn't, like, done. I want to make this kind of like a little sand pit. I think that would be fun, because that fits with their whole, like, habitat, you know? I think some Pokemon will just get houses and some will just get habitats. Obviously, I showed off the Electivire. You might be wondering why the trade, and that's because it took forever for me to get said Electivire on my original team. So, after that, and by the way, if you connect 2 Game Boys, they have a little link cable like that, so it's fun. And if we go back here, we have the Machop house. I think this block looks so good for Machop. It's like Detective Pikachu Machop. But it's a very simple house. They all have little beds to rest. The strength blocks, I think, works really well. And then the inside, the eyes just look funny. Close this. And then lastly, for the little houses, the Ghastly house, for Gengar and stuff. I think this one is very good because it's just like, there's just a bed. It's just menacing. And then obviously the little Gengar pop-up boxes, whatever. Oh, I did not. Oh, sorry, Blastoise. I'm not interested right now. Now, while those are all done, if we go down here, we also have some stuff. First, we have the comically large Pikachu house. This one, it's the mascot. I mean, like, I had to do something big for it. You walk in, you have the whole Pikachu fountain. You can't really get a good shot when you're inside, but the whole Pikachu fountain, the Raichu sign, of course, both being related to them. All items and stuff related to the Pokemon in question I have in their habitat somewhere. Their houses. Little generator for our friend here, this Pikachu. Funny enough, I was trying to get this full power for our white Pikachu, but it just wasn't. I don't know, the wires just weren't working, so I was like, you know what, that's fine. Just leave it here for decoration. A little Pikachu items. For some reason, I wasn't, like, they wouldn't, this isn't considered a house, I guess. But this is, I don't know. The whole house thing was just weird. It was bugging, kinda. So I kind of made a little closet to have them live in. I know it's a little weird, but it was the best I could do given the randomness, and I don't really understand how that works. Next, we also have a Tangela house. This is for Tangela and Professor Tangrowth. You can't get normal Tangrowth in the base game. It's only online for some reason. Also, God, it's so much fun. I have this little stuff, a town map, a little closed version of the crafting bench. I think this is a fun one. It's very simple, but this one's fun. I don't know if I'll add much more to this one either. I just really like this. I might put more stuff on the walls. I kind of like the chaotic feeling of like a messy professor, but as it stands, I really like that. And instead, we're just going to walk up here. See, you have the water flowing, the berry farm coming along. I still need a couple more trees. But we also have the Hop-Up House, first event Pokemon. I really like the interior for this one. I decided to just use all of the pieces, or event items that were given. So, you know, the flowers, the rug, the backpack, whatever. All here. I think it looks really nice. I want to get more flowers, and I think just all of these patches around it, I'll make just a giant flower field, because I think that would look really nice with Hop-Up. But as it stands, this is what we got, and I really like this. I think it's really cute. And then we have EV Tower. I do mean EV Tower. This house, or hotel for that matter, has a room for each evolution in reverse dex order. So Sylveon, Glaceon, Leafeon, and it keeps going up. I have the windows, it's kind of like their accent colors as well. I put way too much work into this one. They all have a little bit of uniqueness. Each one has kind of the same structure, the EV poster, but they have their unique food, of course, somewhere. And they also have like an extra item for their type. And then lastly, this one, there's no windows on it because it's meant to be kind of like a lighthouse almost. But you have a giant EV head where we have EV living. And I just think this is fun. It's a very fun structure. This one took a while, of course, to get everything right. I'm very happy with how it came out. And lastly, this one I also like. If we cut down here... Oh, hi, Onyx. Oh, you got my paints. Thank you. I've been putting this guy to work. Steelix here. If you can move... The one thing about these, they're like the biggest Pokemon in the game, and their hitboxes are so jank. It's not even funny. Like, the hitboxes for these two in particular are so jank. But you'll see I have the lagging tail, which looks like an Onyx, the metal coat could say for Steelix. This is a very simple house for them, but it's also a lot more than a house. Only because it's actually a full Onyx. I think this was a really fun build, and I really liked it. It's actually like a sleeping Onyx. I had so much space down here in this little like underground section that I want to work with, and I was like, I'm just gonna build a whole ass Onyx. Like, why not? Especially since they're bigger Pokemon, I think it works. So you have a giant sleeping Onyx with all this rugged design to it. I think this came out so good. Let me know how you guys feel about this. I feel like there's still a bit too much emptiness down here, but I mean, this really is like just such a good set piece. And then this one is a little wonky. it's a little like oblong. It's not like exactly the 10 by 10 as the ones outside. But there's a little like dojo room for the Hitmons and Tyrogue. I'm very happy with how this one came out as well. At least the interior. I think outside it does look a little jank, but I really wanted them to be underground with the Onyxes. It just felt so much cooler. I also made a little sauna for the Pokemon. I'm probably going to do this in every area, just have a little sauna. Now, the main entrance was supposed to just be the waterfall, but because I needed to get the Pokemon in here, I had to just kind of dig out a little tunnel there. But the main method was you just go for the waterfall, because that was the point. You could also get a glimpse of it through it. And we're not done yet. I also fixed this up. This is broken, the lighthouse. I kind of just made it look nicer, have this little area. I'm not done. I think I want to put some more like construction related stuff here. Or like a few signs or something. I think it looks nice as is. I also removed all the rocks. I think this looks so sick, having the water fall down from another direction. I just like having more view of the ocean itself. It feels like so much more desolate in some way, and I like that feeling. But yeah, that is my Withering Wastelands. It is insane the amount of work I've put into it so far, and we're not even close to done. I've also done some more rock texturing along the walls, and I started having a bit more fun with it and including little things. I'm not gonna point out what they are, but this one's a bit sus. There's a few little things hidden in the rock walls that I've worked on, and I think they're fun. I didn't really hide anything on these sides. I have a bit more to work on, so I'll probably sneak in a few more things. But as it stands, I really like them. And if we go over here, another Pokemon that has a different styled house, and it's just a full Pokemon, is Gulpin. Gulpin in this game is interesting. because it has like the storage ability. Also, yes, while it's here, to hold stuff. So I just made the Gulpin house where I actually store all of my massive stacks of blocks that I'm not currently using instead of that small room, because I'm still working on the first area and I still have all of these blocks. I still have so much more like terraforming crap to do. I know I'm gonna have so much more, so I'm making my giant Gulpin house. I think this is such a fun one. The mouth came out so good, and I like how fat he is and the little hands that just do nothing. It's fun. It's really fun. I also made it more beach-like. I removed all the grass. You have sand now. I have a different style grass here because I liked how it felt closer to the beach itself. You can see it clearly here. Like, it's a lot less green. But yeah, and then all of the things have little signs now. But you can always loop back around, and I love the paths. I love rolling around here with Graveler. It's genuinely so much fun. But you may be wondering, this is a lot of stuff. Well, I also completed the Pokédex. Yep, that is 300 Pokemon. I have befriended all of them and the events. And by all of them, I do mean all of them. Where the hell's Tangrowth? Where's Tangrowth? Because I feel like most people don't know about this one. Because even though you register all Pokemon, it doesn't show the forms unless you go onto the screen itself. Here's a good one. Toxtricity has 2 forms. I registered every Pokemon in every form. And where is he? What the hell? Oh, here he is. If you make an online island and there's an extra Pokemon you can get, and that's a normal Tangrowth. You can't get him in base game for some reason. I don't know why. Professor Tangrowth isn't in the online either, so I think maybe that's why, but yeah, so that's why there's no actual Tangrowth in the Tangela house. It's just Professor Tangrowth, who likes chilling not in his house for some reason. But yes, I did get every single Pokemon, and some of these were a lot more annoying than the others, and I'm looking at the birds. These sucked. But then if we go to Habitat Dex, by extension, I have every single habitat registered. And honestly, most of these you probably won't even need to register. You can get every Pokemon without getting every habitat, so. And then if we go to collection, by extent, I also have all the fossils, and I am still chipping away at all the human records and designs and stuff. But I somehow managed to get every recipe. I don't know how this happened. But I have every recipe now. So I can just build whatever I want. I would say this is a good thing, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish there was more. Some things just feel lacking. A lot of the roof stuff, wall hangings, I don't know, I feel like there's like a lack of customization in some areas, but maybe that's just me. But I still have so many other items to find and unlock. Holy. But yeah, that is my Pokopia right now, and it's looking good. But we are still not done yet. I have been working on the other areas. Kind of every once in a while, I take a break from here, and I'm like, let's do something else in a different part of the world, because it's on my mind. And I actually just started working on a bit of Bleak Beach. I have a few ideas of what I want to do. But if we can fast travel there in time... I did start working on the SS Anne and clearing out some extra excursions and stuff. I also have, I guess this technically counts, I have all of the regional birds in specific areas, like their structures for them to spawn. Zapdos has a little island with the power plant building. I think that's fun. It's kind of like Kanto. It's not the right location, but it's kind of there. So that's a fun touch. But I did start working on the SS Anne. I removed all the sand around it, cleaned out all the just junk and broken material on the inside. I still have a long way to go before having this be like the SSN. Like it's just a busted boat right now. It is nowhere near a state of completion. I just kind of touched it up. It gave it a new fresh coat of paint in some ways, but this is a very big structure, and this one's gonna definitely take a while. It's probably gonna be the biggest thing I have to work on. But I like how it's come out so far. This is probably the one area in the game I have the least like ideas for as of right now. The only thing I want to do is I want to turn this part into Sutopolis from Hoenn. And you'll see what I mean. But you have this like cliffside, and then everything caves in, and you have this little like what should be a town. So I want to replace this with rock, and I want to make like a mini Sutopolis, because I just think that'd be fun. Does it make sense in Kanto? No. Do I care? Also no. I just think it's fun. So I'll do that at some point. What the hell's back here? I don't think I've ever... What the hell? Whoa! I didn't know this. Just loops around. Oh, that's kind of sick. I do have a crap ton of food as well now. I have a farm now to make up for the fact that there's just so I need so much material and food, so I had to start making like farms of certain things. I made a couple patches. But yeah, that's here. And then the only other main thing is in Rocky Ridges. I actually did a lot of work here. You saw a glimpse of if you saw the other streams, you saw glimpses of it where I already had flattened some portion. I finished flattening it, and it's genuinely terrifying. I started working on the museum, and I also built a volcano and a farm. This area has a lot. There's no Pokemon houses or any of that yet, more just general terrain stuff. But a lot of work has already gone into here. Like, yeah. Like, look how high up these mountains are. Excluding the ash, because those are super easy to remove, look at how high up the actual rock layers are. And just realize how much had to be removed. This took so long, so many 10-minute 10-minute play sections right before bed, because it's my unwinding game for the night. But I also made this. This is my farm. I think it's very nice. I wish I had more. Like, I could just fill it out. I don't have enough seeds yet. But, like, it's fun, though. It's fun. So I don't mind this. I have all the Pokemon still just wandering about, but, like, they're here, you know? And if you play the game, Volcanion kind of makes a volcano when he appears, and I was like, honestly, I think it'd be kind of cool if there just was a volcano here. So I built a volcano. This was in various states of completion during those streams, I want to say. Also this, we go down here, we have Moltres' little shrine, and it's completely under the volcano. I think this one's really sick. I'm very happy with how this turned out as well. I think I want to have lava flowing down it, the sides as well. But as it stands, very happy with this. This took so long. Digging this crap out took so freaking long. Holy, I am so glad it's over. But yeah, the volcano, I really like how the volcano came out. I think this is probably the best build I've done so far. And it has a parkour section. Again, I don't remember how far along I was during my last streams, because it's been 2 months. But there's parkour. If you follow this trail of like the not standard black rock, you have a little parkour section. And you can actually accomplish all of these jumps without having to go Dragonite, Magnemite, or anything. Ditto can just do it. It's not all the jumps are... No. Not all the jumps are as easy as, as each other, but very happy with it. I'm not going to turn this into a habitat, though. There's only one jump that I actually kind of, I don't want to say struggle with, but it's like, it's a little tricky. And if I stop falling into just the lava, that would also help. Anyway, Pokopia DLC where you can walk in lava because you get a fire Pokemon like Slugma. Throwing that out there. But it's not this jump. This jump right here, it's super touchy. You have to be like you have to be like dead center of this thing to get like just the right height to jump, but also not touch the lava on the way up or down. And then up here, there's a hole, and it just goes down into the volcano. But yeah. Now that's for real. Just all of the things I've done in Pokopia. There's still a lot I want to work on. Still various states of completion, but I'm very happy with how it's turned out. And if you have any suggestions or ideas, I'd love to hear them. Guys, there's gonna be a lot of barren areas, unfortunately, because I just don't have ideas besides the Pokemon houses. And it's like, oh, I could just make terrain, and it's kind of like, well, I destroyed all the terrain, and at this point, I'm too far gone. I'm not building more terrain. You get structures and fun things now. But it kind of runs the problem where I think this game is just it's a bit limited in some ways. It's not as free range as some might think it is. And there's a lot less interactables as I'd like. But the museum, this came along very well. It's not done either, but this was the only thing I did. It's just a little side room with a ton of all the wall hangings, the posters, the artwork. I think it looks fun. But most of I just kind of patched it up, really. Everything's intact now. Very few things are on display. I still want to fix it up. There's a lot of little like details here and there that I want to work on. I just haven't had the chance to yet. But yeah. There we go. Now we can get into the stream proper of me just building random stuff and talking. As is the other Pokopia streams. If you couldn't tell, I'm EP today as usual. I'm gonna be the EPiest streamer. That's my new goal. I just constantly want sleep, and you know what? That's a vibe. That is deadass a vibe if I've ever seen one. It just feels good, man. I hate to feel like I hate taking a nap. I need a nap. I always need a good ass nap because I am just tired from work. I need a nap. Counterpoint, I fucking hate waking up from a nap because then I feel like I wasted all of like my free time. I feel like I've just wasted so much by napping, no matter how amazing it felt. So it's such a double-edged sword, but that's just currently how I feel. And it does bother me, but I keep taking naps because I'm too damn tired to do anything else. Where do these go? Nope, right here. I didn't take a nap today, actually. I was gonna say I did, but I just laid in my bed and I was like, oh man, I'm tired. And I had like, I didn't have it like an alarm, but I was kind of like, let me check the clock, make sure I'm not late for anything. And it just so happens that I just didn't sleep. Like, I was just in bed relaxing. It felt great, but I did not fall asleep. Which was so weird, because the whole time I was like, honestly, if I fell asleep right now, wouldn't complain. But I just didn't. I deadass just didn't. Which, that's never happened before. I usually go to sleep or I'm just up. Like, I just have the energy. So I was very confused. Just laying there, contemplating. I'm like, damn. Alright. Let's see if we can get more patterns. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to play this game every day. I haven't had the time to boot this up and crank in a few... I don't like saying that. Spend even a couple minutes. I've just been having a lot of other things to do. But I would like to play this more. I don't know, if you guys like these streams, or just seeing the progress being made and stuff, let me know. I can stream it more often. You know, this really is just a no-nonsense kind of game. I just boot it up. Nothing fucking happens. I just boot it up. I boot it up and build. Like, I have nothing to gain nor lose. So, if you guys like it, let me know. I can play this more on stream. I know you guys liked it before, but you know, 2 months is a long gap in time, and a lot has been added. So, like, is there a pattern I can have? I'd love a good pattern right now. I'm trying to get all the patterns and stuff, because I want those for the build process of the interiors. I don't have any, like, patterning. I don't think any of the patterns really work in terms of, like... Oh, wow. Okay, we got a dud spawn. Yeah. Oh, no patterns or notes. Ugh. You know, maybe something else, but... That is a shame. That is a shame. Also, whenever you go to one of these islands, take the freaking mysterious pedestals. For some reason, they count as a treasure. And it's like, you can get so many of these and trade with Gimme Ghoul or Goldengo. Like, oh my god, they're so free. They're so free. If you're not taking them, you're so missing out. There's so many. Like, there's just so many that you could find. But yeah, that's how I got all of my, like, rare items, is from trading with them, because I had dozens of those stupid pedestals. It's kind of a bad island spawn, I'm not gonna lie. There's not much here. I did boot up the random island, so that's kind of on me. I click random now because I'd have nothing to gain or lose going to the... So I just go random, and didn't seem to work out this time. Yeah, there's not much of anything here. That's a shame, but whatever, we make it work. Also, I was looking through a lot of the items I have, and I realized how many Pokemon have items about them but aren't in the game. Horsea, for example. Cast form, as you see up there. A lot of Pokemon have items, but they're not in the game. And it's really funny to me, because it's like, why wouldn't you just make more items of the Pokemon in the games? Because some of them don't have anything, you know? I don't know, I would have loved a subset of, like, all the items and they're Pokemon related. Like, like, the, not the boombox. The, like, a radio you can get stylized after a Pokemon, you know? A lot of those things. I think those would have been fun, especially because I could have used those for decorations. That's the main reason. I like having those little decorations in all the houses, but whatever, that's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, so besides Ralt, the other Pokemon that are going to be sets of 4, because the Hitmons are inside, is the Poliwag line, Oddish, or I don't know which one's going to be which, but I want this one to be Shellos. You'd think that's 2, but because you can get both Shellos forms or both Gastron forms, that's 4 Pokemon. I think I'm going to just do a half and half style design of, like, half of how the blue looks and the pink looks, but haven't gone that far ahead yet. That one's gonna be hard. It'll be so worth it, But man, is that one gonna be a tough one. Yes, I gotta have everything organized. It makes life so much easier when everything is organized. Because then I don't need to go searching every time I want something. This goes there. This is like kitchen. Nope, I don't want the cake. This is kitchen, and then I had nowhere to put the music mats. I put them in the corner because that's where they go, because I don't really care for them. All right. We could work on a house. We definitely could work on a house today. I'm thinking there was one thing I wanted to do, because obviously all of the connecting areas have the little gates, have the little signs. It's fun. It's nice decoration. But your custom one, Kanto, the Pallet Town shit, is just a bridge, and I hate the inconsistency. It pisses me off so much that there's just a bridge here, but there's no route gate. Like, I wish there was just a route gate. So I want to build one here. I want to use like this hatch, like around here-ish. I'll have the gate itself. I don't know how deep the gate goes, but I could just make one and then fake it. I think it'd look really nice. I really think it'd just look really nice, and I want to build that. Problem is getting the proper blocks. What do I need? Alright, I can't break these, so I can't check. I'm gonna just have to eyeball these. That's fun. Sure, we'll work on that for now. I could build the Oddish or the Poliwag house. The Shellos, just that seems too scary right now. I don't know how I'm supposed to do the half and half design. Everything up to the head. It's the head that concerns me because of the different ear crap. Are those ears? It's like head fin portion stuff. Is there a roadblock? I assume that, yeah. We can make this. Oh no, I didn't want to make that much. I didn't want to make it that much. Sure. Asphalt road. I have so much material, I don't care. We need like... Actually, I think I have some around here. Like the concrete looking thing. We have the stone flooring. That was definitely one of them. This concrete wall. That should do it. Do I have asphalt wall? I haven't made like every individual block type, so I don't have every individual block type as a thing in storage yet, which is a bit of a problem, because then sometimes I get a new block and then I'm like, oh, fuck. I just don't know what to do. I just keep slowly expanding downwards, and at some point it's just gonna be so far, and I'm like, well, I mean, shit, there's just a lot of blocks in this game. I guess before we do that, let me build this. Need one of these. I'm out of item frames, so I always have to craft one. They're not 100% organized, because it's supposed to be bottom is naturally occurring, top is artificial, like you build it. Some of them are mixed, kinda. This is mostly artificial. I don't think there's any naturally occurring blocks up here, but there are some down on the first floor that kind of ruin it. But they're all the blocks that have so much that I'm like, they're gonna stay there. I don't care. I like organization, but like I can manage to just find the blocks. Oh wow. These have like a weird texture to them. Like, I can't tell if they're super detailed or there's a lack of detail. They look weird though. And then these. I have so many of these blocks from doing this so often. What do I need? I need triangles, and I need the one I'm holding. All of the... I don't have separate chests for blocks that have different designs if they have different types, like H-stone wall, flooring, and then patterned. Those are all still the stone wall crap, and like stone flooring could be different. Stone flooring doesn't have to be in here. I just have it in there anyway. But like you'll see here, wooden pillar, upper, middle, lower. I have that all in one chest because it's... they all go together, you know? I don't see a reason to have them actually be separated. And it's my form of organization. So if you have a problem, that's valid, but like you can just organize it differently. You don't need it. No one needs to do how I organize. Nope, not the right button. Oop. All right. And the finishing touch. The chest. All right, perfect. Some of these blocks I have a lot more of than others, though. You'll notice, especially on the first floor, a lot of the natural blocks have the double, or I guess it's like 3 times the size of the normal one, because I just have so much of that material. Also, I've heard, like, I don't know if you guys are if it's picking up on my mic. I've heard like 4 planes fly by. I don't know why there's so many planes. GTA 6 isn't coming out for another few months. You can calm down. But... oh, and one more thing. I need the little fence posts. I want to say I have those. Should be those. I'm like 99% sure it's those. So I can manage with these. I can manage with these. I am debating if I should have more connecting roads. Because everything's kind of connected on like one main stretch. But I don't know if I should have like a lot of connecting roads that intersect and stuff. I'm more so concerned with the Pokemon's pathing. Because already with all of these roads, some of them just cut across anyway still. Or some just don't, like, they just don't use them. And I'm like, I think they don't have the pathing. Like, they're not designed 100% to be able to handle all of that. Which, I wouldn't be surprised. Just cut all this. Not gonna need any of that. I am debating what to do with all the random flowers and stuff. Because I definitely could just have a lot of those for decoration as well. But at the same time... I don't know. I don't have like a reason. I just don't. So I wanted to... how far do I want this to go is the question. Like, we'll go here. I want to say we do another one, and then we'll do the gate. I think that'll look good. How many is this apart? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, was it 6 apart, or was... no, that's one more. I can't have them connect, because then... oh wait, no, these are just wrong. That's... what kind of post is this? Oh my god, it's literally the fencing I've been using. That's embarrassing. I will say, I really wish we had rounded, like, upwards rounded instead of just these. I wish I could have it face upwards, so all the houses could be rounded if they needed to be. I hate having to only use, like, the slopes. The duality. Mario Maker, all the fans did is complain about slopes, and now I'm here wishing I had rounded edges instead. It's truly the duality of fandoms. Y'all remember Mario Maker? I put way too many hours into that game. I was never crazy for Mario Maker. I know a lot of people was like that was their game, you know, like you're playing Mario Maker. I was never crazy for it. I liked Mario Maker 1 more than 2 only because of the amiibo costumes. Hard carried my opinion because they're just fun and it makes arguably the worst style the best one. But now, without that, it's like, I like the 3D World style. I like the new additions in the game. I love slopes in that game. But I don't know. Something about Mario Maker 2, it's just missing the sauce. I just feel like it's missing something, you know? And I wish it had I really, it's just the amiibo costumes. Also, if I hear another loud-ass car go down my street, I might crash out. Oh, come on. Like, that's so perfect. Oh, it blends. It blends! Oh, it's like a dream come true. Yeah, so then I'll hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you're gonna be this. You still need this actually. There we go. Yeah, we'll have a bit of extra road, and then here we'll put our makeshift gate. However that's gonna come out. Oh, look at this beauty. A part of me was considering, I was like, should I just do normal roads because we have the block for it? And then I was like, I just didn't want to. A little too much. a little too much, alright. And then we take this. Beautiful. Listen, all I'm saying, I said it from day one, I was like, do not grind out your builds. Finish the game, you'll get better abilities. I promise. I was right. Magnemite makes every build so much easier. Oh my god, it is the difference in efficiency, enjoyment, like, oh my god, this is what I need. This is what I needed the whole time. There we go. Oh, it's 2? I don't need to do 2 though, because it's the rock layer here. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I could leave some of these rocks here, but I kind of just like having all the concrete showing. I think it looks better because it really does look just like it just extended more. I love running out of PP. Okay. That was just embarrassing. I will say, I feel like Ditto drowns very quickly. I've played this game enough to know that I feel like just Ditto drowns too quickly. He should have a bit more time in the water. I know, it sucks that it's basically kind of like off-limits building down there, because it's so annoying. And I'm not gonna drain it just to refill it after. Like, that's just so much extra work. Yeah. No, that literally looks seamless. If you asked me, I was like, if it wasn't for the fact that this clearly is different and not breakable, I'd be convinced that this was just how it was designed naturally. Yeah, that looks good. So I guess here we'll make the gate, which how do I go about that? Because those, I don't think there's like proper blocks for that, but we'll make do. So it's like high tech and shit too. So it has, what is that, like a dark green? We can use the door, right? We can make it. No, but even then, the door itself is like way smaller than the buildable one. Oh man, this is gonna be a rough one. I think if we have like a, I was gonna say this kind of is like smooth flooring. Okay. I might use smooth flooring for like the sides, but we're gonna have to see. We'll have to see what blocks we can come up with, and that'll be the deciding factor. It's weird, like it just looks like it should be like that now. I don't know. I do want to make a gate though. It looks so wrong not having a gate at all there, because it's just inconsistent. So do I have one? I don't know if I have one. Yes. We can build the shutter, but it's bigger. So we'll have to make do. And then there's like a touchpad or whatever that's craftable somewhere here. Car reader. Card with a D. Card. Now the problem is everything else. Let me go to blocks. See, if it wasn't for the corners, concrete wall would be pretty good. Pokeball wall. We could use that for the lights, honestly. It's like there's so little options, yet there's so many options, you know what I mean? I'm gonna decide now. Ooh, iron plating, actually. Oh shit, no, iron plating would be like perfect for the corners. Oh yeah, well, we're doing that. Kind of, once we get like the front, I think it'll just come together naturally from there. I made this. I know which way to go. Everything's connected now for a reason. I shouldn't struggle going to any given location. It's all walkable. Oh yeah, iron plating for most of this would work. Again, this is like more rocky. The iron plating like looks good for this. Like the wall section. I don't even know how the fuck I'm gonna do this. Like, I just don't know how I'm gonna do that. Again, like we can make the shutter, but it's so big. And this is a 3 and this is a 4, so it's like, ooh. God, what if I went for the, hold up. There, you can enter them. If I went through the effort and just had it be like a bright yellow thing, and then you could walk into this. The interior, this isn't bad to make. I could make that. Death could make that. Oh shit, wait, is it even by 4? Can I use the shutter wall? Oh shit, wait, we might have to like rethink this, because if it's not enough, then I'm gonna have to... Are you even? Oh, thank God it's even. Oh my God, it's... Okay. 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 We'll do... here. Right? Or no, I don't know how far I want this to be lined up. Oh, you just open. You know, you deadass just open. Oh. Wait, what the why did I... Sure. That's a good spot. Oh yeah, that. Yeah. I like this. Like, the iron plating works. That goes here. That's fun. Objectively fun. I guess we could make it a little more... It's gonna have to be more rudimentary. Oh wait, can I color the door? Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I have a vision. I need to go back to my reference material. I'm gonna just keep going back and forth a lot. We can't close the door to see, but it was just the standard gray door. We could switch the outline, though. So there's, like, a black bottom. Oh, there's so many colors in these. I mean, we could just do standard black blocks. I don't think we need to go crazy with it. But I want to see how I can recolor this. The only reason Smeargle is here. Oh, it's just the whole thing. Okay, the yellow being basically a gold goes kind of hard, but... Oh, like, I'm so using this when I get to Ho and Lugia stuff. Like, oh, come on. Come on. I kind of like the more flat colors when it's painted. I'm debating if I want to do the cyan for that bit of blue, or if I just want to do... I'm going to do cyan. I like the cyan version. We need more iron plating. Which, wherever that is. Oh, wait. By usage? That doesn't help here. A to Z. See, if I could have it be by name and then have all of this shit at the bottom because it irks me that it's not with the rest, I'd be vibing. Also, what the fuck is this block? I have never seen that before. Oh my god. This one's a fucking crime. Holy shit. I mean, we could do the cube lights for the lights themselves on the sides. That's the hard part, is we can't... I don't think there's any, like, fixture we could do. We could put wall lights. We could just slap the wall lights on. They'll extend a bit, but, like, we could do that. Is there, like... There really isn't any, like, good, like, wall hanging thing we could put there. Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough one. Where was I? There it is. Iron plating. Yeah, chat, if you're playing this game, do not smelt everything immediately, because some things require the ore version, some things require the smelted ingots. So don't just smelt everything, you're gonna need a mixture of both. So we need a black. I really think we just stick with black. Was it concrete in this? Just a basic block. Simple flooring. I have a few. I want to say that'll be fine. Oh, I talked to him and opened the door. Okay, cool. All right, thank you, Smeargle. Like, having Smeargle always at just, like, right there. I need him at all times to be in earshot, because he is just the most helpful person to have on you. While it's nice having a lot of other Pokemon, like, with you, like Gulpin for the extra storage, Tinkaton for the exclusive Tinkagears, or something, a fire Pokemon, electric Pokemon. Smeargle's just so goated. He's just so goated. Okay. So now... Oh, I like this. I like the cyan on it. If I go back here now... Yeah, iron... So, like, 2 blocks of, like, yellow. Sure. It ain't gonna be perfect, but we're trying. So these are gonna be black. Down here... Let me... Okay. How tall is it actually? I want to say it's about like 5 or 6 blocks high. Ooh, it is. It's kind of tall. It is kind of tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's 6 tall total, so we gotta go 5 high with iron. I can live with that. There we go. So it's like it's a good base, right? This is a good base design. The roof, fuck off. I will worry about that later. So, in hell, okay. We need one of these. It's like the same thing, but oh, I could just color these actually. I could color these like a little darker, and that would work. And then, do I have like a yellow brick or something? Yellow brick, and then we have like iron for the cracks, and that should create a pretty convincing whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. We're really doing the most here. We're just gonna we're gonna need a lot. I don't know what I'm gonna need, when I'm gonna need it. We'll just take it all, keep it in the inventory. So iron, let's try this. Paint something for me. Can it's like it becomes like off-white. Like it's so freaking close. It looks a little darker. Hold, I need to test it. Let me see how this goes. If I put the two next to each other. So here's normal iron plating. Here's white iron plating. You can see how similar these are. Holy shit. I mean, like, it kind of serves its purpose. Also, I'm pretty sure we can just recolor these blocks. But no, Iron Wool's too dark. I just think it's a bad... I just think the white doesn't... Let's try... There was like this bluish. This is like a gray. I think that looks good. I think the gray will look good. Okay. And, oh yeah. If I'm smart with this. No. Definitely not this one. Stone brick wall's a good option for the yellow, but it's not the one. Because I'm pretty sure the bricks you can paint the like cracks. So if that's the case, we can get a pretty convincing like it's just built into the wall. Ooh, do I do orange or yellow? I think the yellow. We only really need 4. I think this'll do its job. Just slowly like stitching together the thing that's just always in the game. Because I can't tell. I don't know what to do with like the top though. That's a hard one. We could do like the... No, I was gonna say we could do the Pokemon Center block, because those have like a built-in light, but those are like in the middle. So now we... Yeah, this is like as good as we're gonna get, honestly. Yeah, I don't... Okay, so like my version has like a blue tint, but like that's fitting. So... Look, all I'm saying is, if you saw this, like, that's pretty damn close. God. Yeah, the top is the hard part. I don't even know how the fuck I'm supposed to manage, like, this shit. That's another problem. Actually, no, we could do the Pokeball wall, because it's not fully... Hold on, if I can paint that green, and then what is... There's like a white light. It's like a slight blue tint, but it's kind of whitish. Oh, Graveler, we're out of food. By the way, I kind of realized this. I used to have like berries with me, and I would eat some of those because it felt easier. But then I realized how easy it also is to make salads, so I just keep a stack of salads with me. And that's my food source. It just makes life so much easier. What is I gonna do? Pokemon wall. Where? Oh, wait. No, we're so cooking. If we can paint the around it, like the greenish, we're kind of set. Oh, there's no like, I want like a dark green. There's no dark green is the problem. I think we settle for this. That's that's as good as we're gonna get. could build a Pokemon... I could build a Pokemon Center. I could just build a comically large Pokemon Center. I will say, I wish there was just a speed upgrade or something for Ditto. Something. You're not getting much better than this. You're genuinely not. That's pretty damn accurate if you ask me. That's pretty damn accurate if you ask me. I think this would look better with the iron. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. I fuck with it. I so fuck with this. And then... Oh, I guess we're gonna have to... No. No, we do this one. And then we get here, and we do this one. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to mirror it on this side. I didn't think about that. We could make a mini interior as well. We could make a tiny mini interior for the sole purpose of just, like, accuracy. Oh, that's... Oh, come on. You can't tell me that does it. That's not sick. There we go. Like, it's not perfect, right? But I'm not trying to be. I'm just trying to, like, you see what I'm going for, and I think that's enough. Because you clearly, it's like, if you play this game, you're like, oh, I know exactly what that is. I've seen that. I would like to have the bottom come out a bit, like this one. And again, it's these lights that just, they stand out so much. I could have a row of this in black for the bottom, and then... No, we can't do vertical, is the problem. The problem is we can't do a vertical one. We're getting there slowly. Slowly but surely we're getting there. I think we have this in front of the thing, and then we can, like, we can workshop this. We have this in front, right? Can I just... Yeah. So we'll have, like, 3 black in front, and then we'll... Is it above the door or just, like, in front? That's above it. And then it has... I don't know how the fuck we do the arch. I don't know how I'm supposed to do the arch, though. That's... The hardest part of any game like this, where it's all block-based, is anything circular. Especially when the game fucking cock-teases you with just a clearly circular, ovular shape. I guess we use these? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Like... I want to say we could use this. I don't think we can decorate it enough. Honestly, I kind of wish this game had more color mixing and color options. I think that's another big one that this game's lacking. Because everything has the same few colors, but not everything can match because they're like different shades and whatnot. And that becomes a big problem. Honestly, do I have... Let's say this is like the best we're gonna get. One of these. And it's green-ish. If we can get a... Well, I guess we should match the roof. I was gonna say, can we get a darker green? But I think we don't really have much choice now. And I need more green paint, though. That's the problem. I definitely need to start grinding up some more lumberries. So we're gonna try this and see how this comes out now. Onyx. These poor Onyx and Steelix never catch a break. Where is the lumberries? That's why I don't have that many. Onyx, any Pokemon that crushes can only do 10 berries at a time, so that's all I really need. A lot of people joking online still about, like, me waking up my fire Pokemon at 2 in the morning to cook me some bricks, and I'm like, I think I've used that feature, like, once. Genuinely, I think I've used it, like, once. Most of the time, these are the Pokemon I'm bothering. Okay, Onyx is dead. Steelix, I got a job for you. Make me some paint. Yep, that's... I don't know. Is there an exact time for how long it takes for a Pokemon to do the paint task or anything? Because I feel like the longest one, at least from my experience, has been like Concrete Mixer. Like having a Pokemon do that, that usually I feel like takes a while. Okay, so now we have this here. Oh, I get... What? Right? Like, we put... Oh god, how the fuck do I do that? Now that I'm looking at it... I think we could paint, like, logs or something to have it connect. The light's not happening. That's just not happening. And then... Oh, the yellow's on the outside. It's like, I feel like every time I do something, it's like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Okay. Move the yellow. How the fuck am I supposed to connect it? That was weird. The camera got, like, stuck. God, do I have... Can I put, like, a half wall or something? We gotta move the yellow. But I can... So now you go here. Well, no, I like actually like can't build this the way I want it now. Because the problem is, I need this here, right? I need this here. But I can't have this here. Because the arches have to come down. I could half-ass it, though. I think if I just have, like... It creates the effect. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. So we just have to find a way to cover this, and then... like, I don't know, like a black pillar? I think if we do the pillar block, one of the pillar types, like or no, green, we need a green pillar. That will... yeah. 2 green pillars, I think will... doing the most, we're doing the most here. I like how I was like, oh yeah, guys, today we're just gonna be doing a lot of yapping, and it's been a lot of just like brainstorming, because it's hard to build and chat because I had to think about how I'm designing it. So where's the curved block? How tall is the partition? Hold on. Maybe we use a bull. Oh, it's 2. No, because then the line detailing is the problem. It's like we could put a partition, but I don't think that'll look as good. Is there like a flat one? I feel like these are too thin. If we get some flat roofs and then have that, maybe that's the play. I don't have it either. I think we just paint those green, and I think that'll create the effect I'm looking for. Where is it? I just saw it. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but... okay. And... pillar. Iron column wouldn't be bad, actually. I should have. No, it needs to be round, actually. I'm gonna say that it looked good, but it needs to be round to match. Yeah, upright log. Upright log is definitely the way to go. So we had to paint all of that green, and then... so you're... oh, wait. I want to say we only need like 30. I think the black under it will go crazy. So, where'd the log? Oh. Okay, we're not doing the logs then. It can't be painted. Fuck. Oh, it's like, it's truly, every time I feel like I cracked the code and I'm getting closer to the design I want. I can paint these. Sure. We're gonna have to do the extravagant pillars. That's fine. That's fine. We'll manage. Then we need one of these. Okay. It's coming together. It's all coming together. Okay. Now, this is gonna be green. We already did this one. we already did this one. This one's not bad. And then this is green. Oh god, that one's actually kind of gonna look. That's gonna look bad. That's gonna be rough. And no, that's everything. Okay, this is like the moment of truth. Everything either will come together or is it gonna fall apart immediately, and there's no in between. Graveler, let's speed up the process. Okay. So we do pillar, pillar. It's not fully connected as it should be, but I think that's an okay compromise. No. No. Like, they're not fully connected at the corner. Well, we only needed to... No, but I fuck with this. I so fuck with this. It kind of ruins it because of this. Like, honestly, if that's not there. If that's not there, we could just put blocks. And that'd create a... Like, no, this is like a must, though. It's like such a simple... Okay. We have it face the wrong direction, but it's there, and then we can... Hold on. Gears a-turning. We could put this on the inside, though. It wouldn't ruin the overall vibe. It's facing the wrong direction, but it's not ruining the vibe. Now the problem is what? I just need, like, a green block now. I guess we just do 4 more of the... Or 8, actually, of the iron plating. Maybe I should just have Smeargle follow me. Like, the problem is, it's some of the Pokemon are a lot slower, and if I start flying, the game yells at me. It's like, oh, the Pokemon can't follow you. And it's like, I know, it can't follow me. I'm building here. So that's why I'm not. But, like, honestly, it'd probably be smarter. Okay. Now we make this... It might not look good. It might not look good, but we're gonna try it. Trust the process. Trust the process. God, and then actually having to get everything else to put it together. Okay, so now... Wait... No, I fuck with this so much more, actually. Oh, I fuck with this so much more. Oh, yes! No, this is exactly what I wanted. Also, I assume this would have to be black. Now looking at it, it's like, I feel like it has just a black trim. But, oh, that's the shit. That's the shit right there. I still want to try. It's such a prominent... The lights on the left and right are so prominent. But I don't know how to get those. We really could. And I mean, we really could just do 4 wall lights. They'll stick out, and they won't be flush. But we'll still be there. And it's like, that's like kind of the best compromise that I can think of. Because I don't know any other blocks that would... They don't even need to light up. I just want to have the detail. I don't know other blocks that will have that. If there is any. Like, these are gonna stick out so much. I'm curious. Can I just paint the frames? They might not look as good, but I think maybe they'll be flush though. No. No, yeah. That doesn't work. It was worth a shot. That was worth a shot. What is this, the wall hangings? Like, there's a lot of stuff, but it's nothing I need. Yeah, I think we just gotta commit to the wall lights. We're gonna need a lot of these. Because what, 4 in each, and then we're gonna dupe the pattern. Also, I'm almost out of Pokemetal, which is not good. These have to be like light blue. Yep, that's no, yeah, that looks good. Nope, I didn't didn't want to use Rototiller. Also, this is every ability you can get in the game, you know? So why have the set move and register crap? It's like, you clearly want me to have options to quick moves, you know? And this is everything you get. I have every ability in the game, you know? In some of these, it's like, yes, you can upgrade some of them, like, with food, but truly, I have all the abilities. There's nothing I'm missing. So it's why have the menu? It's like back to Mario Maker. It's like 3D World having its own section, and then it's like clearly they had space for more, and they just did nothing. It's not as nice, right? I wish it was flush, but as is, I fuck with it. It's not perfect. It's not perfect by any means, but this is like as close as we can get with the materials we have. So we're gonna need more of those. We're gonna need, oh fuck, we're gonna need a lot of material. No, it's the fact that I have to dupe this is God, that's gonna take so long. I'm not worried about the inside. The inside really is just fuck all. I don't care, honestly. Okay. So what do, oh God, we need this. We have those. We just paint these. We're probably gonna need more of these. Or maybe not? Shit. We gotta paint these. We're gonna need a lot more iron plating. Not really, but we're gonna need we need to fucking manage this shit again. We're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Steelix, I'm gonna need some color. Frankly, like, from here though, like, that's a route gate. That's a route gate. If someone asked me, that's a route gate. I may have built it myself, but that's a route gate if you ask me. Sorry, just fixing something. All right. So, oh shit, wait, I needed to get I needed to get my paint. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's been long. Okay, Onyx, you're back. Fucking... I should have made this bigger, but at this point, I just like it, the design too much. How many have you done so far? Oh shit, you're almost done. Okay. Move. I'm gonna keep him in a very confined space, though. I don't want them having space. They don't deserve it. Their hitboxes are too wonky. It's too funny. Oh wait, we actually have more simple flooring that I can just recolor. I use this a lot, so I have a lot of it. The iron plating. Oh, we're gonna need the curve again. Fuck. Do I maybe have one? No. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I have extra in Rocky Ridges. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. That's my only option, or else we're gonna have to start finding a way to grind for Pokemetal. Because I don't have enough. It's like straight up, all of the best things require Pokemetal, and it sucks. It doesn't take a long time to get, because like if you do one grind sesh, like 1 hour of like grinding, you'll probably have enough for like a month if you play it consistently. But I want to say maybe we have some... Oh, fuck, yes. This is like my smelting thing right here. So it's like if I know I'm gonna need something, I just check here. It's probably already there. I've gotten very lucky with my forewarning smelting, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Okay then. Throw this in the ammunition box, basically. Okay, where was I? So we need 2 of these. Is that all the blocks? Oh shit, we need the gate and the card actually. We need 1 of these. And of this and of that, like. Where are the doors? And then what? We painted this one, what, cyan? They might be a slight different. The doors might be slightly different, but I don't think anyone will notice. Where's the door? So we're gonna paint you. We need 3 of these in black. Should do it. These are gonna all be yellow. Trying to remember. What else did I need? That's gonna stay. We need a ton of black simple flooring. That should be enough. Oh, we didn't make iron plating. We still need iron plating. we still need iron plating. That's a bit of a problem. God damn it. I always lose track of where all the shit is in the menus. No, I definitely need more than 10. And then we need the fuck? Spiral? Where the fuck did whatever. Okay, thank you. We're gonna need I'm gonna make 20 to be safe. I don't remember the exact amount we needed. And then we need the roof. Crap ton of these. Okay, okay. So many blocks. So much, but we should be able to get something going here. I was gonna say I could put power to these, have them light up, but like honestly, they look pretty good as is in my opinion. Just for consistency. Okay. Hope you guys are. Oh, okay then. I was gonna say, I hope you guys are enjoying the streams. It's been very fun being back. I guess this is technically the first week of streams back. Yeah. I don't know why I had to think about that as if it's been a long time. It really hasn't. Okay. I do look forward to. I want to have like more. I do want to have more streams and more game variety. I feel bad for anyone who doesn't want to just watch Pokemon, because that's all I've done stream-wise, really. And it honestly, it hasn't been planned. I never planned to only be streaming like Pokemon stuff. It just so happened to be that way. It just worked out that way. And what really sucks is I have like 2 games that I want to stream, and one of them's another Pokemon game. I swear it's not on purpose. It just so happens to be that way. God, we still need fucking more? How much more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 12. Okay, I can manage that. Actually, we can just. Now we need 10. How did I do this? How did I do this? Two, we go 2 out. I'm gonna keep the floor though. 2 out, and then this. We put the curves, and then I need the roofing. There we go. Where's the keypad? Beautiful. I mean, listen, from the outside, this is as good as we're gonna get. Straight up as good as we're gonna get. I guess I should be consistent. Fuck off. It's like, I swear, it's the most inconvenient times that I run out of PP in this game. I get why, but I feel like there should be a way to just, like, not circumnavigate the PP system, but, like, get an ability or, like, a food that's like, oh, you just got that shit for, like, an hour. You know, like, I think something along those lines would be good. Okay. Got so much work for this. It's not even like a main structure. It's just something that I wanted for consistency purposes. Like, I don't even care about, like, what's inside here. But it is fun, though. It's very fun. Okay. And we need 10 of these, and then we gotta figure out what the fuck to do with the inside. I guess I can just copy the ones in... It's a little smaller, I want to say. Can't really have artificially and... We can't really have it be just bigger on the inside, because, you know, physics. Also, Smeargle, get the fuck back here. Your job ain't ever done. Alright, we need 10 of these. Sick. All right. All right, guys. 10 blocks left, and then this is gonna be like straight up. This is as good as we're gonna get it. I might connect some lights to everything, but besides that, I'm like, this is... You know, looking at it now, we really didn't need to make this all the Pokemon Center wall. You can't see the light. Okay, now that we have this, and do I have extra sand? I'm looking at this, I'm like, I definitely need... It's a little beach route, guys. A little beach route. Look at that. Okay. So yeah, now for the inside is the better question. We're gonna have to make a miniature version of it. Luckily, it's very simple. It's just we gotta figure out what flooring and stuff we're gonna do for it. So it has a line of carpet, it's checkered, and then the counter. We're gonna ignore the windows. Okay. This isn't too bad. This is manageable. I could make a ton of like darker and lighter concrete or simple flooring and work with that, or I could just get the pre-made checkered blocks. There's pre-made yellow checkered blocks, and I'm not too interested in going for that much effort just to be a bit more accurate. Like these do. The square tiling, that's fine. Is there like a wall? Shop flooring. Oh fuck, we're gonna need to turn all of this into blue for the inside, aren't we? That's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. We make this... Oh, fuck, wait. The interior at first seemed easy, and now it's like, we have options. Oh, mosaic tiling actually goes kind of hard for this. And I don't think I have this one either. Look, I mean, mosaic and square are fucking close enough. I'm willing to just toss that in there. Do I have... Oh, I definitely don't. I might just group in mosaic for the time. I don't feel like expanding it every 2 seconds because there's another block. So we're gonna need to... Oh, I guess the walls... It's actually a lot harder now that I'm looking at like how to go about designing this. We could put a layer here and then just keep this one. I think that would look good. But we still need to figure out how to do all of that. I need my reference material. So this is just a carpet. Oh, dude. I was gonna say, I might just remove the line work and use simple flooring. Light blue and white and, like, call it. Again, like, the inside isn't my concern, it was really the outside. I don't care how accurate and/or, like, furnished the insides are for those. 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna teleport anyway. I'm not walking 9 times out of 10 anyway. Okay, so let me check my simple floor. Yeah, we have some light blue. And then we need a blue carpet. No, I'm not, like, I feel like these blocks just aren't. Soft carpeting? I feel like modern will be our best bet. Okay. It's weird, like, the camera keeps, like, randomly getting, like, caught on stuff. Okay. Get this. Get the white blocks. Okay. I'm gonna say the interior is gonna be a good enough job. It's definitely not gonna be a masterclass of work, but we make do. We make do. We make do. So this is gonna become this. This is fine, yeah, I don't mind that. Then, where's like, sure. Something like this. There we go. Yeah, I think this should be good. There we go. Alright, I'm very happy with how this turned out. It's not perfect, you know? It is not perfect, I know that, but like, it does its job. You know, it has one job, and I want to say it does it pretty damn well. Yeah, I guess we could try seeing if we can get all of these connected to lights. We don't really have much in terms of like hiding space for them, but we can attempt to. Actually, we should probably put all of this back. We don't need all these anymore. But no, I'm very happy with how that turned out. If you couldn't tell, half the reason I decided to work on the roads now instead of later was I wanted everything to connect so I could get around faster with Graveler. Because that's the strat. Okay, what? Ooh, we have a lot to put away. I gotta stay organized. I just can't have everything just in my inventory. I do the same thing when I play Minecraft. You know, it's like, I definitely could just keep playing, but it's like, I don't want to put everything away. At least in Minecraft, it's more justifiable. Because, you know, you die, you lose it in survival at least. But like, this game, that's not the case. I just really am like, I just don't want to have all of this on me at all times. Partition goes in here. Pillars. There's blocks. Very happy with it though. I don't know, when it comes to games like this, it's like, the process itself, it's whatever to me. The final product is straight up, it's always so satisfying, seeing how it turns out. And like, it's, you know, getting to see how far you've come with the design as well. No, we're gonna put that away. Where's the... we still have some of these on here. Oh, this was this is what I was looking for. Oh, fine, I'll make one for Mosaic. We got sand. That's soil, that's sand. Yeah, if I just move the simple flooring, I feel like that fixes most of it. Because everything else is basically natural and unnatural materials. Oh, like, we could have totally recovered that, actually. Nope, too late. Too late. We're sticking with what we got. I might test it out and see if it helps the design, but as is, it's manageable. Okay. Modern carpeting, I think I saw over here. Everything else is downstairs. It pays to be organized. It might take a little longer, but it pays to be organized. Ordinary soil, there's ocean rock, that is down here. Barren ordinary soil goes in here. Okay. We are looking good. A part of me is like, do I rip off the band-aid or just make all the missing blocks? You know? It's like, then I don't have to worry about any shit. I could just go on. It's like, I have everything stored, but I don't know. Oh, I don't need that. It does go very far, very deep, though. Like, it is getting very deep. You could tell with how many lights are set up and crap. It's like, this is... it's a lot here. And they're all the wireless ones, because fuck the wires. It's neat that it's in the game. It's too annoying for me to do every single time I wanna any form of electricity. I don't know. That's like how I feel with like redstone in Minecraft. It's like it's cool, but I'm not for me. Not for me. I don't want to make circuits in Minecraft. I just connect it to an iron door and call it there. That's all I need. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Alrighty. Nope. Wrong block, wrong block. Perfect. It's like it was always there. I've seen a lot of people go to different islands and have like multiple storage things. I'm like, I'm just gonna commit to this one. I'd rather fast travel every time I need stuff than basically have this fucking everywhere. I might make like mini ones, like little sheds to go back and forth from when I'm like working on. Because like I'm primarily working on this one right now, so it's whatever. But later on, it definitely will become a hassle. Like, I know that. Alright. So now whenever we want to go to Pallet, we have our little gate here. I think this is fun. This is fun. It ain't perfect, but it gets the job done. It gets the job done, and I'm happy about that. Oh, we need a sign. I don't have a sign for it. I almost forgot. An extra detail. Such a random thing, but it's I need it. If I went this far to be consistent, I can't not put a sign. Do we have extras? Used all the signs. Where? Here it is. Sorry, the information board. You know, it's like a whimsical compendium of creatures. Sorry, new Yoshi on the mind. I haven't played it, don't own it, haven't played it. But just the translated title is one of the funniest fucking things I've seen in a long time. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's like, oh boy, I want to go to this route, and then, oh boy, totally not totally not an arbitrary loading zone. Oh, I forgot the fucking electricity. I forgot to light it up. That's a me problem. Do I have extras? I need another power transmitter. Sorry, I love how everyone was complaining about the fucking wires. And it's like, oh, well, if you just unlock Porygon... Like, if you just play the game more, you'd be fine. It's pretty funny. I don't know, I think it's pretty funny. Hey, let's see if we can do this. Can you reach all four? Oh, if we put it like underneath here? Hold on, let me cook. So we put this here. Huh? Oh shit, it requires more electricity. Yeah. Can I just put multiple? Can I just put multiple and call that more electricity? Oh wait, can I not connect multiple to one? Oh fuck. Oh shit, okay. So we're gonna need multiple power generators and transmitters. That's the one thing about this game. It's like they have circuits in it, kinda, with the whole wiring stuff and the power. Motherfucker, I just want to have shit light up. Just let me put a generator and call it there. I have to do so much extra heavy lifting just to get shit working. Make 2 of those, and then we'll make 2 more. We'll just line it up underground, and I think that should fix our problem. Okay. So. I know all my hard work, but it's we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Okay, so we put you here, you there. You need more power. And I guess we'll put one here and then this here. Now, if I'm correct... Oh, fuck, it doesn't reach the top, does it? Ah. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Never catch me lacking like that. Like, look at that. And like, we patch up the hole like nothing happened. Beautiful. And you don't even know where the power's coming from. It's totally not obvious which block it is. That's the best we're gonna get. That's actually the best we're gonna get. We take those. We so take those. Alright. Let's put some stuff away. I don't know, Pokopia is just such a relaxing game. It's like I don't have the same like vibe as I typically do. I feel like I just chill out. I mellow out. Like I just don't feel like making jokes or anything. I just want to enjoy the vibes. It's too laid back of a game for me. I think I need the chaos. I need some form of chaos or conflict. Hey, after like 2 hours of back and forth building and coming up and brainstorming, all I'm saying is, I don't know if you can beat a design like this. Like, this really does capture the ones we got. I don't know how you do better. Love it. I'll love to see you try. Love to see you try. Very proud of that. And it's the only one I have to build. Every other one, every other part of this. No, I'm not building one in palette. That one, I don't know what I'm gonna do there. Yeah. No, yeah, it's a route gate. Alrighty then. I don't know. That's kind of all I wanted to do with Pokopia today, but like it's Friday and I feel bad ending stream like now. But I don't know. I think I've just played so much Pokopia. It's gone to the point now where it's like I don't know what would it keep doing. Do we turn this into a just chatting stream now? We could do something fun. We could do something fun. I guess I have to update the thumbnail though. Yeah, let me. I wonder, can I? I don't have any. Nope. Well, no. Hold on. Hold on. Nope. Let me cook. Let me go. Let me cook. Let me cook. Hold up. Hold up. We're on the fly. On the fly. Okay. You guys can see Google. Oh, that's the background. that's the background. We have Google. Hold up, hold up. I didn't plan for this to. We have Google. I'll workshop it later. I'll workshop it later. You can see me do stuff now. Okay, the game can die. We can kill the game now. I have so much stuff at once happening. Hold on. Okay, game's dead. Game is dead. Y'all want to see the thumbnail process? Hold up. Now I have to move OBS. The problem. Okay. Here, I'll show you my photo editor. Don't mind the potential other projects. Don't you see nothing. You see nothing. Here's my photo editor. Shut up, ads. Shut up. Get rid of all these ads. This is now a just chatting stream. You can. This is the process. This is how it goes. I do a lot of editing in my free time. A lot of nonsensical stuff like this. Can I like grab everything and shrink it? we're gonna have to kill some of the dittos. The running gag of having a ton of dittos, funny as it is, it's annoying if I'm doing this. Unlock this. I'm no masterclass of like Photoshop or anything, or even this program for that matter, but I'd like to say I can do a pretty damn good job. Oh fuck, I moved that. I have no clue where that is exact positioning wise. Oh fuck. This one's gonna be a little off. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, it's fine. Chat, it's fine. Do I just take the Twitch just chatting? Like photo? I just take the Twitch like just chatting. I need a shape. Give me square. Square will do fine. Y'all see the vision? I think you can tell that I'm not like I don't know. I know how to do Photoshop. I don't know how to do things in this software is the problem. Pokopia, and then it's like it'll be like split in half, and it's like, whoa, look at that! That's so sick. That's so cool. Oh my god. Call me. What? Twitch, just chatting. Take this fuck ass image. Guys, it's there we go. What if I just like yoink? Yoink. That's fine. I don't. This is a rush job. This is a rush job. I don't. It's gonna be a little rough. It's gonna be a little rough, guys. It's gonna be a little rough. It's okay. It'll be okay. I'll hold your hand when I tell you a lot of my things are they're not rush jobs, but there's a lot of factoring and mistakes that you probably won't notice on YouTube at least. Just because. All right. Sure. Oh no, I need the shape tool, I know what I'm doing. Just chattering. Like that, like you're not getting much better than the hold on. I have a vision. I have a vision. Oh, this is gonna look so bad. Now it's all textured. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're a Pokopia just chatting stream, and we're gonna do some fun stuff now. Can you guys see my file explorer? Do you just see nothing? My screen's it's a little hard to tell. Oh, okay. So yeah, you really do just see the one window. That's good to know. That's good to know for future reference. live. Let me do the... I don't want to show any of the stream details. I think that would be a bad idea. Just a hunch. That would be a very bad move. Okay, thumbnail should be updated. Let me know if the thumbnail's updated. Actually, I guess I should open like a new browser instance. And then also we could have some music going. That's for sure. What do you guys feel like listening to tonight? What do you feel like listening? Do you want to listen to Avril Lavigne? The first thing YouTube were fucking recommended me for some reason. I would put on a Kamen Rider playlist, but I know Toei would smite me like a motherfucker. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't even like talk about Kamen Rider music on YouTube. It's like an insta-kill on my video. Like, insta-kill shit is gone. I'm making sure nothing's showing up. I'm making sure nothing's showing up. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. One wrong move and the stream key's out. One wrong move and the stream key's out. I'm like, oh, fuck. We'll do... we could put on just like a Nintendo music playlist in the background. That'll get the job done. There we go. There we go. Okay. What? Oh, fuck. You saw nothing. We're still on Google. That's fine. It was just the stream URL. It was just the stream URL. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad was shown. There you go. There's the background. I promise I'm a streamer. We're gonna open a different browser. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna not fuck with that anymore. We're opening Brave. We're not doing Google anymore. I'm terrified. All right. Oh shit, no, you know what I love doing? Going on this website and just pissing people off with my takes. Yeah, I could do some tier lists. I don't mind doing some tier lists right now and pissing people off. That would be fun. Well, we were just doing Pokemon. Trying to think, what's a... I actually posted on Twitter the other day. It'll load. What the f... Okay, hold up, chat. We gotta log in. Apparently, I'm not logged into Twitter. Come on. Come on. Okay, there's nothing bad on the feed, though. I posted the other day on Twitter. The other day. It's been a bit, actually. It's been a few weeks. Um, this behemoth. This is a shiny Pokemon tier list. I went for every shiny with my best friend, and we made a tier list. You can see we had a lot of takes, a lot of hot takes. Let me break down this tier list. So these are all the shinies that I think, like, top tier shinies. Superior than the original. I think they just look fucking beautiful, right? And, like, I think most people can agree these are bomb shinies. Then these are, like, the really good ones. I don't think they're necessarily superior in any way, or they're bad in any way. Like, they're very good shinies that I'm happy with. But it's not, like... They're not, like, the shinies, you know what I mean? Like, they're not, like, what I'm looking for. Like, this is top tier. This is peak shiny. These are very good. These are good recolors as well. I like all of these. It's just, I think a lot of them, typically, it's just the color matching. Most of these, I feel like it's just the colors don't necessarily work for me in some ways, or for the Pokemon. But up here, they do. These are the ones I feel like, if you look at lower on the list, I shouldn't like. Like, I just shouldn't like these, straight up. Like, Terrakion, like, people can admit that it's a bad color combo, but for some reason, I just fuck with these shinies. These are the ones that it's like, I see the vision. I get it. I have a positive opinion, but it's not that positive. I don't have much to say on these, so that's why they just, like, I get it. These are just neutral. I feel nothing. They don't make me lean any particular way. They're shinies. You know, if I got them, I'm like, that's a shiny. I feel nothing. These are the ones I'm just disappointed in. Like, I just feel like they could be better. I feel slightly negative. None of these are, like, inherently terrible. Then these are the ones that I think start getting the... like, these are just kind of bad. Like, I just wish they were better colors. A lot of these are... You can see a lot of the green ones. I think it's really funny, because I didn't notice till after, how it's like, the more blue ones tend to be on top, and as we get lower, it just gets more green for some reason. But, like, these are the ones I was kind of just like, I don't fucking... I just don't fuck with for some reason. I don't have a reason for either. I don't know. Then it's different, and these are a ton that are, like, super similar, pretty fucking mid shinies in my opinion, because they're super similar to the original. But, like, if you look at it quickly, you can tell the difference, you know? And then there's the there's the tier. This tier list is all of the shinies that you deadass can't tell apart. I mean, these are all the shiny renders, by the way. Tell me right now, as I scroll through, it's like, you can tell these are different colors than what they're supposed to be. Tell me these look anything like they're fucking supposed to. Because they deadass don't to me. They do not look like the shinies I know and love. I made this tier list the other day. I also made this for fun. I was gonna do a video. I scrapped it like twice already. I was gonna do a video of, like, making, like, my own Smash roster. And then it's been trending on Twitter. People, like, making their own rosters and shit. So I just made a roster of characters I like. It's not even objectively, like, if I made Smash. It's just kind of characters I like and I think could be fun in Smash, but not inherently, like, this is my be-all, end-all, you know? There's not really that many crazy takes on here. I did drop Captain Falcon because, motherfucker, I don't care about F-Zero. I just don't care. I love Nintendo. F-Zero can just suck it. I don't care for the fucking franchise. Nothing can convince me that franchise it's good. I'm sorry. Sorry to all the F-Zero fans. I can't. Also, I now realize I spelled Pokemon wrong. Let's see. Starters. I feel like that's, like, such an easy one. What's funny is like a lot of these. I don't know if anyone has a Pokemon Fikatane Miku. Oh yeah, all the Miku designs. I feel like if I say anything negative about Miku, I die. I feel like objectively I die. Got the Pokedex? Oh, I've been seeing this on Twitter as well. This is like Pokemon creating your own Pokedex. You know? I fuck with this though. I could create my own Pokedex. Waiting room, DLC, National Dex. What are the numbers? National Dex, top 200. I think, hold up. We're gonna do regional. We're gonna just do 151. We're gonna do like a modern game, so we're fucking National Dex. DLC, I like 100 for DLC. And then every other line is getting cut. Everything else gets cut. So, okay, you give me all Pokemon. What am I having in the game? Well, I mean, if we're doing right, first is starters. Oh, hold up. Can I do like this? Yes. So I mean, like, if we're doing starters, right, 151, if I have to pick, I'm picking my favorite starters, and it's Tepig. I'm picking my GOAT. Objectively speaking, that's who I'm picking. I don't know who I'd pick for grass, honestly. I know who I want for water, though. I mean, like, I don't know who I'd want as my grass starter, but I definitely want Mudkip, because I fuck with Mudkip heavy. Water, ground, firefighting. Funny, it's both bipedal. I could do Sprigatito and make them all bipedal. Fuck Chikorita. Who do I want as the grass starter? It's not Chikorita. It's so not Chikorita, it's not even funny. Cut instantly. Holy fuck, no. Absolutely not. Yeah, we're so not doing that. As much as I love the Gen 8 starters, they're so not being allowed either as like starter options. Tepig, Mudkip. I would hate to do Trico and have 2 Gen 3s, but Trico's such a good Pokemon. Honestly, I think I'll just do Rowlet, because Rowlet's such a good pick. Rowlet's deadass just a good fucking pick. Ghost fighting grounds is an insane type trio. Their secondary types are insane. Rodent, right? We have like the rodent and shit. I mean, oh fuck, like Bidoof or Furret or Zigzag. I mean, I gotta do Furret. My boy Furret. Regional bird. Yeah, we're gonna just make the most stacked list of Pokemon. We're doing the fucking Corviknight line. Oh yeah, and the bug Pokemon. I don't know if... Hold up. Regional bug. I'm doing fucking Grubbin. Are you kidding me? The Vikavolt line? You kidding me? I'm just putting all objectively good Pokemon, and you can't tell me otherwise. You can't tell me otherwise that this is not the objectively just good Pokemon list. Straight up, it just is. Oh, hold up. I just realized, just chatting on Pokopia / other. Updating the title, because I was like, I updated the thumbnail, but not the title. It just hit me. Other random stuff. All right. Oh, what up, Freya? Oh, that's like awesome. That's actually an awesome name. I like that name. That's a good one. So, I mean, we have to have the rat. Like, as you know, whatever you want to say. I mean, you gotta put Pikachu in the game. I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm doing pretty good, honestly. I played some Pokopia today. Kind of just ran out of building ideas because I just haven't been cooking in that game. I haven't been cooking enough in that game. Oh, hold up. This one, no, this one's personal. This one's fucking personal. You're not allowed. These Pokemon are not allowed. And that's this bastard. Piss off, Charizard. Oh, I'm gonna die on the Charizard hate train. Holy shit, does this Pokemon piss me off? I'm gonna die on this hate train. Fuck off. Everything else is gonna cut, but you specifically are just not allowed in this game. Honestly, I don't even want to make a cut tier. It's implied. It's implied. Yeah, fuck it. No, Chikorita is also not allowed. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I just appreciate it having you join. Ooh. Yeah. Do regional variants take up a slot? Do forms take up a slot if I'm doing a dex of 151 Pokemon? Are you talking about Pokopia or me making tier list? I think both are very fun. Oh, I don't know. Should I count forms and stuff as separate? I feel like that's not fair. You know what? I'm gonna allow regional forms as separate. They don't count. So, Alolan Raichu. Hold up. A row below. We're gonna do forms. Where the fuck did that go? Forms. And then a Raichu is gonna be allowed in there. FF14. I've never touched Final Fantasy as a franchise. I've never touched any of them. And, like, I'm not gonna pretend I know anything about Final Fantasy besides the Italian senator. I have seen... Listen, as someone who uses Twitter.com, holy shit have I seen so much Tifa artwork. So much Tifa artwork and cosplayers, and holy hell. I have seen some shit on that website. I mean, my favorite game of all time is Pokemon White 2 from the DS era. I have a video where I go for like my top 10 games, but Pokemon, I'm massive Nintendo all the way. Ride or die Nintendo. I'm not proud of it, but I'm just gonna be honest. You know, I feel bad. Chikorita really didn't do anything to disrespect me. I'm gonna move you away from not allowed. You're just not in the game. You're just not in the game. Okay. So 150. I want to have like a balanced like type diversity. So we have a grass type, a fire type, water type, normal, flying, bug electric, and electric. I should also probably start keeping count. 3, 6, 9, 11, 13, 14, 17. Oh. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. I've never actually touched Call of Duty. And it's not like I deadass have never opened a Call of Duty, put it in a console, or even touched it at a friend's house. I've actually legitimately never touched a COD game. which is crazy. I know that sounds crazy. I've never touched COD, and it's not because I'm not interested, but it's just because, I don't know, it's just like, opportunity never presented itself, I guess. Also, we gotta put the Common Rider. We gotta put low kicks. Another bug type, yeah. But I will say, I've played a lot of... There's obviously a lot of, like, COD ripoffs, a lot of similar games. I have played a lot of those, of course, so I know what it's like. I don't have, like, the exact experience, but I know what it's like. Okay. I think I want to get, like, one of each type first, and then we can start going crazy with Pokemon. So... I feel like another normal type, too, would be nice, but... There's no Psychic right now. Or Dark. Honestly, hold up. If I want to put a ton of different types and, like, options, where's Eevee? As lame as it sounds, like, this is actually just the smart play. Oh, I can't say I like love anime, but I do have a poster of Your Name, and hold up, it's right here. I have a DVD of my favorite movie of all time, Your Name. This movie kills me. I don't watch a lot. I actually talked about it on stream the other day. It's like, I don't watch a lot of anime, but when I do, this is not the right song for the conversation. Goofy ass fucking song. No, it's a lot of rom-com stuff. I'm such a sucker for romance. It's not even funny. Like, I don't have an explanation. It's not... I just... If you give me a nice love story and it's, you know, you can just see people just fall in love and it's just some simple, wholesome fun, that's all I need, and I have a big, bright smile on my face. The only anime I've watched that isn't either, like, an adaptation of, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon, or like, Kirby, but I don't really count those as anime because they feel more like just advertisements. They don't group in my brain the same way. Besides those, and then comedy and romance ones, the only thing I've seen is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And that's neither. And I also really like JoJo. I think it's a very good anime. I just really like the fight scenes. I didn't watch it for the memes at first, because, I mean, like, fucking... During COVID, there wasn't much happening for me, so I was like, yeah, I'll just watch all of JoJo, sure. Got nothing better to do. It's true, like, I didn't have much going on. No one did. So I binge watched that. I'm trying to think. There's a lot of anime I've seen a lot of, like, the seasonal ones. The problem is, I don't think I can talk about most of them on YouTube. Because when I was first trying to get into anime, I was like, oh man, Naruto. Okay, I gotta respect anyone who watches one of those long ass ones. I have a best friend who also really likes Naruto. I respect anyone who watches those, like, really long ones that just, like, seemingly never end, because those are just such a commitment. They really are such a commitment. Also, I love the Kalos fossils, so those are gonna be my fossils. Do I do a third fossil? Nah, we can let those guys. Okay. We got a ton of type options now, though. Okay. Ooh, whoa, hold on. Back it up. Web developer and animator? Okay. As someone who also has worked with web development, I can always respect a fellow developer. But animator is crazy. That is like a whole different world to me. I'm so not an artist. I made animated intro, outro, 2D, 3D models and all kind of... What the shit? That's awesome, dude. What? God, I would love to get into modeling someday. Not like physically. I don't have the physique for that. I meant like... Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. I fuck with Rotom in the forms. Oh, I would so be down to see it. I would so be down. No, I would love to get into like 3D modeling though. I think that just sounds fun to me. I truly don't know much about the process. Like it's one of those things. As someone with a lot of artist friends, I think I've learned more about like just drawing in general, but I still lack a lot of the knowledge on animating and 3D. That's a whole other thing. I do have a Discord. Do I still have it on my YouTube that I have a Discord? It used to be public. Like you could like befriend me and have like a server, but I think that's all gone now, unfortunately. If you want to send your Discord in chat, I can add you. I would send mine, but I don't know it off the top of my head. I had to hold up, it's loading. Everything's loading. All right. I will send you I will send you a friend request. I'm gonna be honest, I only know how to like send friend request. I don't know how to find my fucking thing anymore. I don't use, I feel like I'm always on Discord, but I never like use Discord, you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. I straight up like, I feel like I use Discord all the time. I'm always on Discord. I always have it like on in the background. But I feel like I deadass just never like mess with the settings or anything. I don't know. I don't have like a reason for it. Oh shit, we need a ghost type, right? Oh, I know just the ghost type. I was looking for Clodsire. I got sidetracked. I was like so just like enjoying the conversation. Where is the Chudsire? There he is. Okay, now other oh wait, I gotta put Annihilate. Oh, I gotta put Annihilate. I think the making line is so fucking fun. I'm trying to. Oh shit! Wait, Psyduck, my goat, my goat, my goat. I'm just putting Pokemon I like at this point. It's like less of like a roster, more of just like a. I just fuck with it. Like we're just. Okay. We have grass, we have fire, we have water, we have the Eevees, which covers like fucking everything. Normal, flying steel. Oh shit. What the f- You made all of these? Oh my god. Wait, these are so sick. Ain't no way you've made, don't tell me you've made VTuber models. What? Oh my god, bro has the talent. Bro is jack of all trades. Bro's got the talent. That's insane. Wait, these are so, they're like so polished too. What the shit? Sorry. Meeting people online just always blows my mind because it's like, I feel like everyone I see is just so talented. Oh, these are so fun. These really are so fun. Oh, that's awesome. Keep up the good work. I gotta put my guy, my goat, my slow goat. Oh, that's so sick. So how long have you been doing it? You clearly got experience. So like, I'm so curious, if you don't mind me asking, like how long have you been working on like your skill set? Because it's like, this is not beginner level. Like, this is some good quality stuff. There's Slowking. I don't want to put a gazillion water types, but I just can't help myself. Also, we gotta put an Ampharos. We have a lot of electric type options now. Raichu, Vikavolt, Jolteon, Ampharos, Rotom. I think we're good on electric. I do think we're good on electric, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, wait. Gardevoir, we'll get a fairy type in there, plus the psychic type. Like, hell yeah. 4 years? Wow! Is it 4 years for web design and animation, or animating and all that, or is it like, is it 4 years total, or is it like 4 years for both, or whatever? Because either way, it's just very impressive developing a skill set. Oh, Flygon. Oh, hell yeah, Flygon. Animate. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Good for you. Who was I looking for? Oh, Gallade. How many is there in a row? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. If we're doing 151, how many rows would that be? Oh, so like 8 rows. We have like 8 and like a half rows, so. Rage bait and put the monkeys. The idea of like, it's just like, oh yeah, we need more Pokemon options when we're so limited. The fucking monkeys that everyone, and I mean everyone, shits on. That's just funny. Okay. I mean, I love Alcremie. I did a whole video about eating Alcremie. It's just I like having all the form options. The more forms a Pokemon has, the more enjoyable I find them to be, just because you... Oh, hold up. Goldengo? I love bullshit. No, I feel like every Pokemon game from now on is going to have Goldengo. Like, I think he's a mainstay alongside, like, Pikachu and Eevee. You know, like, every Pokemon game, bro's gonna be there. Like, he is Pokemon 1000. Like, I don't see why they wouldn't include him, you know? Okay, this is dead as the last electric type. There's too many now. Objectively speaking, Ampharos I think is probably the strongest one, but like we have enough electric types. We're missing some fire types though. I appreciate the offer, but I cannot provide any compensation for material. That's the only problem. But I would love to... I can keep that in like the back pocket. Like because you have such amazing work, so if you'd be so kind to just like wait until I'm able to provide compensation, then I can hit you up again. Be like, hey, you still want to design something? Because you clearly got the skills and the talent. Alright. I like Metagross. It's just such a good Pokemon. Wailord. Gulpin and Swallow are unfortunately too funny to pass up. Yeah. I'm gonna ignore the electric types. I think we got enough of those. We could probably put another bug type, though. I think we could put another bug type. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with another bug type. Ooh. No, I don't want to do the Hitmons, actually. I was going to say, it's like, oh, that'd be good because you have options, but at the same time, they're all so similar. Tearchim's kind of hype. Ooh, I love my Toxicroak. And Drapion? Shit. We're good on poison. We're, like, so good on poison. we're good here with poison. That's another check, I think. We don't really have any flying types. We have Dartrix specifically, Corviknight, and I guess some Pokemon that kind of like fulfill that, but like not necessarily. Me seeing Electros and wanting to put him, like, no, we're done with that. Hey, if we don't have options, people are gonna start loving Dread again and using it, surely. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh, let me go to Gen 7, actually. What the fuck am I doing? If I need bug types, that's the gen. I love Golisopod, but the gimmick does get annoying, especially in fights. Raktiquid. Hell yeah. We're good on poison. Oh, wait, Mimikyu, my go. My go. Ghost Ground. Okay, it's weird that I had to listen to my outro music right now. We're skipping this one. Well, I'm just getting a different playlist, honestly. Hold up. Oh, I can't do the lyrics because then YouTube yells at me. If it was instrumental. Hold up. Any suggestions for what kind of music people would like? Ooh, Smash playlist? Hold up. Sure. Honestly, fits the vibe. I mean, if we need a rock type, a bug type, plus the fairy? Some good options. I could use another fairy type, though, because we only have, what, Sylveon, Gardevoir, Ribombee. I guess we'd have to go later for fairy type options. Grimmsnarl's, like, really sick, though. That's also the dark type. Like, again, the dual types help carry this so much for balancing. I was gonna say, we have 2 ice types and one's a fossil. Snob's such a guy, but like, you really need him. Just saying. I mean, I thought about a lot of things for my stream. I'm not really like too focused on it, only because it's I don't know. Streaming's not like the forefront of my activity. You know, I'm more focused on my own videos, like the other projects I work on. Streaming's more just for fun, kind of like I don't know. I see like everyone else doing it, so I hopped on the bandwagon. But it's a lot of fun, which is why I do it. I'm not like trying to go out of my way and make like some masterclass project or a masterclass like stream or anything. I'm fine having a small little stream. Frankly, I find it more fun, especially because like again, it's like you pop in chat, we can just chat, kind of go back and forth. You know, fun little things like that. I feel like we could probably have another ground type. Yeah, we're lacking in ground types, so I don't mind having. Plus the dark. Crocodile. We can stay in Gen 5 for a bit, because there's a lot of Pokemon here that I'm like, yeah, I'd put them. Oh yeah. Swanna. Oh yeah. We could probably put another water type. We could put another water. I think that's fine. I don't see that being a problem. We need an ice type as well. No, not Jellicent. Beartick. I think a lot of Pokemon games have a lot of water. So I don't want to put too many. We need a fire type. I mean, again, when one Pokemon can become multiple, it just adds so much more. I definitely want more fire types. What's a good fire option? My age? How old do you think I am? I've never once revealed my age publicly on stream or YouTube. I like having some ambiguity. That's, I don't know what it is, but I find it more fun. It's not even like I care. Like I don't care if people have that information. I just find it more fun having that. No, avoid the electric types. I keep like my brain just keeps going back and like grabbing the electric types. Ooh, Oricorio is a fun one. That could be like a fun early game Pokemon. For sure. Turtonator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, we've already done so many Pokemon too, and it's like I feel like we're so unbalanced. So many electric types. We have a decent amount of water. We have some fire options, but like I think we can have another. I think we need another fire Pokemon. All Camerupts, hell yeah. Plus the ground type, hell yeah. Nope, that's Torkoal. I'm good with fire. We're so good with electric, that's crazy. Fire, do we have? Oh shit, we have like no grass Pokemon. Let's fix that. Actually, is the only grass type is Rowlet. That's crazy. We're gonna put. I love Go-Go. Used it in. Oh, Trevenant, another ghost type too. And maybe an early one. Oh, well, I appreciate you hopping on. Good luck with your work. I hope you the best. You clearly got a ton of skill, so I wish you the best. And yeah, maybe we'll talk again soon. So take care. Thank you for hopping on. Do I put Executor? I don't know if I put Executor. I don't know if that's the grass type I want. Ooh, honestly, slept on Pokemon Cacturne. Honestly, slept on. Plus the dark type. I know, I think my goal is like I want like 5 fully evolved Pokemon of each type. You know, for like team comms. Hold up. Pokemon types. Right? Can we make a full team of fire? Emboar, Flareon. Ooh, technically, that's 2 Cameruptor. Yeah, you have options. Fire's good. Grass, Decidueye, Leafeon, Go-Go Trout. Yeah. Psychic. We have Slowbro and Slowking, Gardevoir, Gallade. But that's a lot of like double species. Espeon. So I think we could put another Psychic type. Psychic for sure we can put. Hatterene. Oh, bro, take a ton. Oh, take a ton. Easy. And... It's another fairy type we could put. Not that many monotypes now that I look at it. Not that many monotypes. Fairy. What's a fairy Pokemon I'd want? Or no, we're doing Psychic. We're not doing fairy. We're doing... Oh, I'm stupid. I mean, technically there's Hisuian Braviary in the mix, like in the game. I think we can count Psychic. Poison. Poison, poison, poison. Again, we have the Hisuian Slowbro, but that's Gengar, Drapion, Toxicroak, Swalot. Yeah, no, I think we're good on poison, actually. We could do another, but I think it has to be a dual type. I think we need the dual type. What's a good poison Pokemon? Oh, I guess we could do, like, Skuntank if we want, like, an evilish Pokemon. That would be a fun one. Not that many, like, notable poison types that I think of now. Now that I think about it. Ooh. Grafai. Grafai, sick. Dragon. This is a tough one. Dragon. I know I put Druddigan. We have Flygon. Is that it? Do we have 2 dragons? Oh, fuck. I mean, we could put another pseudo, because we put Metagross. We could so put another pseudo. Who do I want, though? I like Komao, but I don't think we need the fighting. I think Dragonite for the flying. And if you want the Mega, you got the Mega, you know. I think Dragonite's the way to go for this one. So now we have Dragonite, Druddigan. Oh, Turtonator. We have Turtonator, actually. And... Flygon. So we need another Dragon Pokemon. Is there like a weaker dragon? Like one that's not too crazy to throw on? Oh, wait, Cyclizar? Actually, Cyclizar? Oh, wait, that's 8 rows. Oh, shit. Ghost. Annihilate. Gengar. Trevenant. Cerulege. So another ghost type, I think. Oh, wait, Spiritomb. No, we're good. We're good on ghost. Dark. Umbreon. Is Lopix part dark type? Or is it just bug? No, yeah, here we're part dark type. So dark. So we have Lokix, Umbreon, they're both dark type. What Spirit isn't Spiritomb? Spiritomb's Ghost Dark, yeah. So Spiritomb could also work for there. So it's 3 dark types. Crocodile. Grimmsnarl, okay. That's another ground. Clodsire. Excadrill, Crocodile, Palisand, Camerupt, yeah, that works. Fire, we got enough for sure. Fairy's a tough one. Sylveon, Grimmsnarl, Tinkaton. Oricorio has a fairy form, right? Or no? What is it? Psychic, Ghost, Electric. Right? Trying to remember. There's the fire, there's the electric. Yeah, there's no fairy, is there? So let me look again. Yeah, what, we have 3 fairy types? Or no, we have Rabombi as well. So we have 4. Single stage fairy Pokemon that I can think of, maybe? If it exists? Is there a... What's like a good fairy type I could throw in here? Pokemon. Fairy types. types. Well, I didn't spell any of that right. Is there... Oh, wait, we have Gardevoir. Oh, I'm stupid. No, we have enough fairy types. Water. Oh, we have more than enough. Flying. We have Corviknight. We do have Dragonite. We have Braviary. Swanna. I guess we need another flying type. A flyer. Or flyer. Ooh, Skarmory. Steel, like, Skarmory's one of those folk. Oh, wait, we already have Corviknight, though. I don't want to double up on Steel Flying. Oh, but I fuck with Skarmory so hard, though. We're putting Skarmory. Normal. Well, we have Grafai. We have Furret. Oh, yeah, we don't have, like, any other normal types, do we? I mean, we need, like, an evil Pokemon. I think Raticate's, like, a safe option. It's not that strong, but it works. Honestly, I don't even think we need a Alolan. Like, deadass, I think we can exclude Alolan Raticate. Oh, wait, actually, no. I want Meowth, actually. If I have to pick, I so want Meowth over them. Meowth. Berserker also for Steel. Kinda hype, kinda hype. So we have another normal type. I'm trying to make this as balanced as I can. Normal. We could do some, like, gimmick Pokemon. There's a lot of, like, normal gimmick Pokemon I think we could do. Smeargle. That's one of them for sure. And I mean, Smeargle, like, hard carries. Ooh, like the Tauros slime? Because then we can have the regional forms as well. So that's normal. Rock. I know I have Lycanroc. The fossils, which is iffy. I guess we don't really have that many rock types, do we? Alright, let's find some rock Pokemon. Rock and grounds are always, like, the ones I feel like I mix up type-wise. Like, I feel like every other type, it's like, I know, but rock is the one that I always like, are you ground or are you rock type? I think I can pick out a rock type, but I can't. I can pick out a ground type, but I can't pick out a rock type. Knucklestack is rock. You're just a fun one. So that's technically 4, but, like, I want another one because the fossil. I feel like we gotta do, like, single stage rock type. This is dumb. Sudowoodo is rock type. Yeah, I'll do Bonsley and Sudowoodo. They're fine. I don't mind those. So what? 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I hate having both fossils for the rock for a team of 5 rock Pokemon, but like it works. Electric, we have more than enough. Bug. We have low kicks, we have Vikavolt, we have Arachnoquid, we have Ribombee. Yeah, so we need one more bug Pokemon. Is there like a good single stage bug type? Probably not, honestly. So many Pokemon, yeah, like so many types. Yeah, I'd love a good single stage bug Pokemon. Oh shit. Shuckle or Heracross or Pinsir? I like Shuckle for the gimmick, honestly. But Heracross is Heracross. So, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What is it? 18 times 8. And then we have to figure out how much is left. 7. Okay, so we have 7. We have 6 more slots. Oh, buddy. 6 more slots to work with. Okay. Grass. Oh, no, we did grass already. Ice. Beartic, Glalie, Frostlass, Glaceon, Walrein, Roris, and then Steel. Corviknight, Metagross, Berserker. So we're lacking some Steel. We are lacking some Steel types. I need to do like smaller Steel types though. That's the problem. Like, I don't take up a ton of spaces in the decks. Meltan, Melmetal. It's like, if only. Okay, I guess we can throw in Skarmory now. I don't like. I know I said earlier, but like, I can't think of any other single Steel types off the top of my head right now. So Skarmory, where are you? Oh wait, did I keep Skarmory in? Because I meant to take Skarmory out earlier. Or I'm just blind. Maybe? I'm so lost now. Oh no, Skarmory's here. Skarmory's here. I do have a Steel type. So that's Skarmory, Corviknight, Metagross, Excadrill. Just forgot him. Can we make one more Steel type? Just one. We can put a few like single stages. Yeah, I think Fairforn's fun. Not like too crazy of a pick, but like I just can't think of a single Pokemon like Pokemon Steel types. Man, is this straight up like a single stage Steel type? God, and they're all shitty single stages though. That's the problem. You know what? We're gonna keep Fairforn. I like Fairforn at least. So we had 7 slots left. We're down to 4. So now we can do legendaries. So, I mean, I fucking love Zygarde. I mean, if I'm picking a Pokemon as like a legendary to have. But do I want Xerneas and Yveltal? No. Zygarde can join. I mean, my bias is gonna show, but I mean, shit. Shit. I think this is a pretty stacked region. We had another steel type. We have Goldengo. I just noticed we had Goldengo in here. So you can make, like, if you stretch it a little, you can make 5 teams of 5 of every type. And I think that's good. That's like a good mix of like diversity of types. And that's, at least in my opinion, that's what Pokemon Company should be looking for because of trainers and type specialists like gym leaders, Elite Four. You can make full teams with a lot of different types, and that's the important thing here. Even if it includes like the starters and fossils, like it works. It's not perfect, but it works, and that's what's important. But let me double check my math. Because again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we have 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then plus 7. That's 151, baby. So this is a roster of 151 Pokemon, right? So now we go to the DLC and we can just have fun with it. I think the DLC should have a second set of starters so we can put in another like goated bunch. I mean, my Chud son's been staring at me the whole time, so it's like I feel obligated to put him, even though I definitely wouldn't put him over others, but like bro's just right here. So he's on the squad. Ooh. I mean, I like Gen 5. I gotta put one of them. Oshwater Snivy, but like, is there another grass type I want? No. So I think I'll do Snivy. I'm okay with Snivy as the option. And then water. I'm kind of torn between like Froakie and Piplup. Because I fuck with both of them heavy. We don't have either gen represented. I think I'm gonna do Froakie. People but like on average, I think more people like Froakie anyway, so. Now that's another mega throw in the bunch. So now we can just have fun with it. I think now we can just include a lot of Pokemon. So who do I like and want to add? I mean, like, it's weird not having Zubat in a game. It's always weird in my opinion. I fuck heavy with Machamp. Ooh, I think it'd be fun if you could get Sui and Voltorb, and then it's like the DLC has that, and then you can also get alternatively. But let me make a second one. And it'll be like DLC forms, you know what I mean? So, primarily, it will be Hisuian Electrode in the DLC. Oh, Starmie? Fuck yeah. Ditto not being in base game is kind of crazy, so we're gonna throw him in now. Same with Magikarp. Snorlax, I think, can get a spot. I'm okay with that for Kanto. Crobat. Lantern's always a fun Pokemon to me. Same with Xatu. Sunflora's the weakest Pokemon of all time. I think that's a funny one. Collect the Unknowns. We'll put Teddy Ursaline. We'll put Slugma. Let's see. Ludicolo's pretty fucking goated. Slacking's funny. Or just, I like how a lot of these are just like gimmick mons. The gimmick mons are unfortunately just very funny Pokemon to me. Yeah, that's fine. Munchlax. Funny enough, I'm like it's really passing over to like Gen 4. It's like, no, these mons I'm like are like calling to me. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. They can stay. Torgos was a funny Pokemon. I think now we can be an ass and put the monkeys. I think the monkeys are always funny options. My goal is not to make 5 because you still have the base game roster to work with. So like I don't care if the types like how uneven the types may be. I mean, shit. It's a cool Pokemon. It's always a cool Pokemon. Before I was like, I want Electros, and now I can put Electros. Axew? Golurk's pretty sick. I like Bisharp. Look how much easier it is when I'm not thinking, and I'm just like, I like this Pokemon. There's a lot of Gen 6 Pokemon I look at. I'm like, yeah, I could do with. I mean, Scrub is what a guy. Like he's a guy. Clawitzer's a guy. Heliolisk is a guy. Oh, I didn't even check. How many rows can I do? I might have honestly gone over. Five rows? Oh, 5 rows is 90, so we can do 10 more after. That's fine by me. I love Lurantis. Beware's pretty funny. I mean, I skipped on Gliscod earlier, but we can put Gliscod now. That's fine. Oof. Cramorant's a funny one. Wow, we might really just be skip. I like how I just really did skip all of Gen 4. Hold up. I want to put one Gen 4 mon. It feels weird just completely neglecting that gen. Carnivine's cool. Get the single stage in there. Where was I? I was at Gen 8. I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon here that I really like as well. Gen 9. I mean, they're so funny. A lot of single stages making it in for some reason. When I turn off my brain, apparently I go for the single stages. Dog, Ursaluna here. So we have 8 slots left. So I think we can have some legendary Pokemon. So, I mean, first off, I gotta do my guy, Meltan, my goat. Melmetal's an awesome Pokemon. Alright, 6 left. We could do a trio. We could do a trio. No, I was gonna say I could do the Regis, but like that's like 5 Pokemon now. I would like to do a trio, but like none of the trios I like fuck with anymore. I mean, we could just not do a trio. Like, there's nothing stopping you from not doing one. Honestly, Legendary Beasts are just hype as shit. So that's 5. Or 7. So we have 3 slots left. Ogerpon's a fun guy. He is a guy, like he's a friend. Where's God? Arceus is always a funny Pokemon to throw into just any conversation. And then I guess Giratina can like be the counterpart. Okay, no, like I kind of fuck heavy with this dex. Like a Pokemon game with this kind of dex, I like fuck heavy with. It's just a good mix of Pokemon in my opinion. The DLC's kind of like all over the place, but it's the DLC, so I don't really care. You know, you get some weaker Pokemon, you get some stronger Pokemon. I did not put King Gambit, so I gotta bench someone for that. Cramorant, you gotta go, buddy. I'm sorry. Where is he? I completely forgot about King Gambit, and I had to bench Cramorant. It's such a crime. There you go. And everything's fixed. It's sad, but yeah, you had to go, buddy. We have enough water types. We can sack one. Making sure I didn't do that anywhere else. I don't know, would you guys play a game with a dex like this? With a dex that was this insane? Here, anything I make today, I'll post on my Twitter. It said it was downloaded, but I didn't get a notification or anything or a pop-up. Oh, there we go. My I'll upload everything on Twitter later. So if you guys want to see the list after, there you go. All right, that was a fun one. We could do some crazy one now. I think now, you know, we got a Pokemon one out the way. I think we can do a crazy one now. Fanfiction tropes. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm sorry. What the fuck are any of these? Genfic? Hurt Comfort? Mutual pinning? I'm sorry. I don't know what these mean. I'm too vanilla. As funny as it would be to do that one, I'm too vanilla for that. Anime and manga is always like such a scary category, but it's always so funny to scroll through these. They're just so funny because sometimes you scroll through and it's like, what the fuck? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure all stands. I could probably do that one, honestly. Ultimate 400 anime waifu. Oh, JoJo OPs. Oh, fuck, man. Hold up. I gotta, like, organize this. So we have Sonochi no Sanme. Where's Bloody Stream? Stand Proud. End of the World. The 3 from Crazy Bizarre Town. Chase. Great Days. What is it? Golden Winds and Trader's Requiem. I don't know the names of the ones from Stone Ocean. It's Stone Ocean, and then I just call it the other one. And I guess if you want to count it, Dustbook, Kishibe Rohan. All right. This is a tier list I can do. I mean, like, they're so good though. The idea of ranking these is crazy because they're just across the board really good. Honestly, I think Sono Chino Sono is really good. I mean, it's such a good song, but I think the ending just hits different, where he just like Sono Chino Satame and just screams JoJo. Like that shit slaps. As much as I love part two, I think Bloody Stream isn't as good as that one though. But like, it's kind of better though. I feel like I've listened to so much of the extended soundtracks and like other media with JoJo where it's like I feel like part two has such a good vibe and discography, but it's not like I don't know, maybe it's been a while, but Stand Proud's fun, but it's kind of just not my vibe because End of the World fucking is so sick. The fact that it has these artists come back and it's just, oh, it's so good. Oh wait, no, this is the cover for Chase. Great Days, that's top tier. I don't even think, not, that's not, yeah. Crazy Noisy Bizarre Town and Great Days are both fucking top tier. Chase is like the only one I would say is bad. It's like the only one on the list I would say is like objectively a bad song. I feel like I just don't remember this one often. Like I just don't. Like that's neutral, honestly. Honestly, like kind of. They're still good. Like I don't have like a negative opinion of it. Sure. Put that one in C tier. Golden Wind and Trader's Requiem. I feel like they're both like solid A tiers. Like I don't think. Yeah. No, I fuck with this tier list. I don't know what it is, but like this tier list in particular, I'm like, no, I can agree with. Spin a random wheel. What the shit? All right, that was a quick one. That was a quick one. God, anime is always such a scary one to click on because I'm scared what I'm gonna see every single Pokemon ever. Undertale characters. Sonic. Date everything characters. I don't talk about it much, but I fucking love this game. This game is so funny to me. What an interesting selection of games for Sonic. Okay, I objectively think I can give my opinion on this one. Here, I'm gonna do never played. Because there are some that I haven't played. Okay. I've never played the Ninjago ones, which kills me because I've always wanted to. Same with the Bionicle one. I'm just gonna move all the ones I haven't played. I would switch it, but Persona music's so fucking good. I'm like, you know what? I'll rather get copyright strike than. We've never played the Hobbit game or Lord of the Rings. Never played Lego Movie game. I'm a shapeshifter. I'm a masquerade. I've never played the Pirates Caribbean. I played the DS version of the Indiana Jones games. I have the complete collection, so like I didn't play the old ones because I just have that version. And like they're just rips. They're not like Skywalker Saga where like they're objectively a different game. I'm gonna make a separate one for DS version. For the ones I've played that have multiple versions, I've only played the DS version of Clone Wars, or I guess Star Wars 3 is what it's called. I've only played the DS version of this game, and it has other versions. The rest, same with the Indiana Jones games, I guess, should go in that category. Those are the ones I played, but the rest I've played. So off the bat, Lego City Undercover is probably one of the funnest games of all time, and it's a kids game. No, like legitimately speaking though, Lego City Undercover is one of those games that I fucking remember getting, or like I remember wanting so bad. I didn't have a Wii U for such a long time. Then I got a Wii U because it became super cheap because I was buying them. And Lego City Undercover was like one of the first games I got, and it was so much fun. It's such a good game, and it's crazy that Lego's never made a game similar to it since. Like, we've had more like open world games, less like level focused ones, but I think Lego City Undercover is just such a good balance of everything, and it's not IP based like every other game, so it has the unique factor, but it also just shows perfectly like why Lego is just so fun. What's so good about it. It really does just cover all of its bases with that one game, and it's crazy that we just haven't gotten another one since. Lego The Incredibles is one of those most disappointing games I think I've ever played in my life. It just doesn't feel right. I don't know what it is. I think trying to stretch the two Incredible movies into full Lego games, especially because they focused on the action pieces, which are typically relatively short, it really ruined the game. It really felt it felt so weirdly paced compared to the movies, and I never watched the second movie. I just got the game because it was like $2, but man, that's one of those games that I'm like, I just wish it was better. All right, I guess we can just kind of go down the list. Lego Marvel Superheroes. Man, Lego Marvel Superheroes, that's a fucking game. That's another game I got on my Wii U and I loved it. Also, Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. I know a lot of people shit on the sequel. They're like, this game is not as good as the first one. I think they're both just as good. I had so much fun with both games. I've 100% the second one. Like, I'm missing like 4 gold bricks on the first one. I don't know why I never finished it, but it is such a fun game in my opinion. Lego World is such like a hit or miss game for me. And only played Lego World is so hit or miss because I think it had so much potential at first, especially because it like opened on beta and it's like a Lego game. It was crazy at the time, but I don't know. Especially after playing what is supposed to be the final version, like the full package, it just felt so barren. Like, unlike a game like Minecraft, like this other sandbox, this trip just isn't an objective. There's just nothing going on in the fucking game. So it's like, unless you really want to build with Legos, which I get it, it's expensive, but I mean, I'd rather play with the product than the game. I think it's just flawed because it's Lego and not because of the game itself. Like, I think if you remove the Lego brand, like, I think it has a bit more potential to it. But as it stands, it's eh. In the same kind of vein, not really. A lot of these I kind of have like a lot of mixed opinion. I will say, Ninjago the movie, never watched it, have no interest in watching it. The game, for being as short as it is, and it's like not that crazy, has such a solid gameplay loop where like the combat works so well, the level and overworlds integrate so well with each other, and it's like it's just a fun game to play. Like, the combat works so well, and to my understanding, it's sort of ripped off the 3DS titles. And again, I haven't played those, so I don't know. But it works. It serves its purpose, and it works. And I thought it was so fun. I just think it was really short. it was only one movie, so it's like I get it. They didn't have as much to work with as like every other one of these. But besides that, I don't know. It left me wanting more. A game that didn't was Lego Batman 2. I would put it on top if it weren't for the game is so goddamn dark. It suffers from Ben 10 Alien Force, where it's just such a dark fucking game. I used to play it with my brightness maxed out to see stuff. Like, it just felt so dark. I also played it on a CRT, so that could be the reason. I played it on the Wii CRT version. Like, it was rough. But if it weren't for that and some of the glitches with, like, the overworlds and, like, free play, because I feel like I experienced a lot of glitches when I played that game, but I still loved it all the same. If it weren't for those issues, it'd totally be top tier. Like, it beats Lego Ninjago, easy. Lego Batman 1, I'm gonna put with Lego Worlds. And, like, I am nostalgic for it, too, like a lot of other people, but I think it's, like, the most aged Lego game. You know? Like, I think I could go back to any Lego game, like, any of the older Lego games, and still enjoy it, but I think Lego Batman, it really was, like, the first of its kind, and I think it shows. I just don't think it's held up as well as people think it may have. And it's just not as fun to me, because I tried replaying it like twice before years later, and it wasn't the same. It was not the same. I fucking love the DS version, though. I think it has a great like Wii and DS counterparts, but overall, it still hasn't aged the best. Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens kind of falls into a similar vein. I kind of want to put it at the top of D tier. No, you know what? I'm gonna move Lego Worlds lower. I just think I just don't fuck with it as much as I think I do. But Star Wars Force Awakens suffers from the Ninjago problem, but it also suffers from it just doesn't feel like a Lego game. And I'll get to it more with Skywalker Saga, because that's another one where it's like I kind of was really hyped for it, and then I got it, and I was kind of just disappointed. Like, it just doesn't feel like a Lego game to me. And I'm not as into Star Wars as I am like Marvel or DC, so all the references and stuff are like niche things I also don't get. But Force Awakens was one. I think Skywalker Saga only barely beats it out because it's just there's so much content. It has a lot more to do, but it suffers from a lot of the Force Awakens games problems, at least in my opinion. Which one of these do I have opinions on? I think Lego Movie the video game, again, it suffers from the lack of like stuff to work with because it was one movie. A lot of the like standalone like tie-in things like that, they just lack content in a lot of areas, and Lego Movie 1 definitely does. I think it's still fun and it's very charming because it is based off the Lego movie, so a Lego game based off that is fun. But I don't know. I think it's the one game that it's like every other game with like overworlds and like free play, I would want to play that over the base game. Lego Movie, the video game, is the only one I feel like the base game is like the fun part. And then all the extra stuff is like, I don't care. That's like how I felt when I played it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forget Harry Potter has like 2 versions. I only played the second version, and frankly, I didn't care. I don't really care for Harry Potter, so like playing it as Lego just didn't do anything for me. Below Force Awakens, like I just didn't do anything for me. I don't know what it is. Like, I think I just fucked with Chima really hard. And like, I still love Ninjago, but I think I just fuck with Chima too. I don't think it's as bad as people said it was, even the toy line. But I thought the game was fun. I think it's only on DS, and I love that game so much. It's so simple and fun. Like, it's such a good pick up and play kind of game, and I think it does its job. Is it anywhere near the same quality as like Undercover or these? No. So maybe I'll put it down there. But it is still such a good game. Yeah, that seems right. Lego Batman 3. Yeah, this seems right. I know a lot of people love Batman 3 for its roster, the lantern worlds, the levels. The levels are too fucking long. The lantern worlds have such terrible cameras, holy shit. Um I kind of missed all the fun vehicles from the second game, but it's kind of like neither here nor there. You technically still can use them, but um and as much as I love all of the diverse characters and whatnot, it also just means there's so many different characters that do the same thing. And I mean, like, especially because this game has, I don't know if it was the first, but it has a lot of DLC. Most of the characters are just Batman clones. And at some point, I just stopped caring. Like, I think Batman 3 is fun and I enjoyed it, but I'm not going back to this game, you know? And kind of the same with DC superheroes. I think the only difference with that game compared to 3 is, while I prefer the hub world, I played it on the Switch 2 actually, not even the Switch 1, but it just doesn't run. It just doesn't run well. I think DC Superheroes was too ambitious, and especially after following the Batman trilogy with at least the stories and the characters, it doesn't work the same. I think it just kind of missed the mark. They could have done better. I'm saving Lego Dimensions for last. Like, I just have so much to say on that game. Complete Saga, I'm so nostalgic for it. I really am so nostalgic for it. It's such a fun package, having all the Star Wars games in one. Like, I really can group the Star Wars games together, because like they're the same fucking game. Like, it's the same shit, but they just look nicer because of the console improvements. Complete Saga is a lot of fun though. I will say Complete Saga is a lot of fun. I prefer it way more than Skywalker Saga, that's for sure. There's such a charm to it. So nostalgic for it. Lego Marvel Avengers is just fucking disappointing. It runs, it does its job. I hate that half of the extra movies, because like if you look at like the back of the box, it promotes itself like all like 7 movies in one game, and then Avengers and Age of Ultron are the only ones that get full like story missions and stuff, and then you have like extra levels where it's like, oh, here's like the action scene from Iron Man 3, here's the action scene from the Thor movies. Like, you don't really play those movies, so it's like false advertising at that. 2, it reuses so much from Marvel's superheroes, but just worse. And as much as some things are cool, like the combo moves and like all the Iron Man suit stuff, it's just disappointing. They could have done so much more. I really hope they give us a Skywalker Saga idea with the superheroes gameplay for like the Avengers movies overall now, because there's, or just the MCU as a whole. They don't need to do every fucking movie, but I think if they did the big ones like Avengers, Age of Ultron, Infinity War, Endgame, I guess Captain America Civil War, if you want to count it, and then kind of like maybe like a one-off level for all the individual movies or something, that would be a lot of fun. I think that could be a really fun big game, and it probably, I think, could do better than Skywalker Saga. I haven't finished the game, but it's like, it's just such an impressive fucking game. The chase begins is literally Lego City pre-story. Like, it's the story before the game itself, but it's just, oh my god, it's so cool that it just runs on the 3DS. Like, I'm just impressed with it. I need to finish this one day, and then I think I can give my opinion. All right, sorry about that. Let's get back to it. Jurassic World, I just think I just didn't give a shit for the game because it felt like a lot of levels just were the same thing, and the characters, they're not superheroes or anything. They just all kind of did the same shit as well. So I don't know. It felt really redundant. Like, I think that's just more an issue of the Jurassic Park movies having a lot of similar elements to them, and like that's why it's the way it is. It's not inherently a bad game, but I think it could have been better. Lego Dimensions. God, that game fucking... It does everything right, but so many things wrong. For one, so it has the issue of where I play the Wii U version, and that version had so many issues with it. So many fucking issues, like, gameplay-wise. The worlds are so fun. I like how they went about having just bite-sized worlds, because it would be insane to have full worlds. I think, personally, if they went with how LEGO Marvel Super Heroes 2 did it, where it's one big world, but it's just, like, sections, and it's like, here's the Simpsons, here's the Sonic section, you know, that would have been fun. I like the little hub worlds, though. They're big enough to where I think you can have a lot of fun, specifically in the DLC, or, like, the Wave 2 section. I think those worlds are, like, really well designed. I think some of the base game ones definitely lack in some areas, but overall, those are fun. I like the story. I like the crossover elements, of course, but so much is locked behind paywalls, of course, because of the type of game it is, and the amount of levels and content locked behind it, and the lack of stuff you can do, because Lego games are so much ability based with like puzzle solving, and a lot of times it's like, oh, you beat this section of a free world or a puzzle, so you unlock more stuff. If you don't have the characters to do that, you just can't play the game at some point. So I think Lego Dimensions is just, it's so fundamentally flawed being a Toys to Life game, because Toys to Life and the Lego genre just don't mix. That's just a me thing. I just don't think they mix. I that might really just be a me thing. I just don't think they mix as games as people expected. But overall, I fucked with it. I don't know. I find it a lot of fun making tier list. Every Ben 10 alien. No reboot, though. Is there a Ben 10 with reboot? Because I got a lot of shit to say about every alien. Ben 10. This one have reboot? No, I think this is just OV. Reboot plus redesigns. Oh damn, they really have just fucking everything on here. Is there a slightly tier list aliens, no reboot, ultimate aliens? Okay, like I just want all aliens including reboot. Overflow. There's the fusion. I don't count the fusions. Do I count the ultimates? Because like main men use the ultimates. I'll count the ultimates, but not the fusions, because the fusions are like, there's just two aliens. I'll count the ultimates though. I fucking love Ben 10. I don't talk about it enough, but I fucking love Ben Twin. Ben Twin? Legitimately don't think there's any like bad aliens, but so I'm gonna be based the shit. Feedback's the best fucking alien, no contest. I know he's meant to be the cool guy. His whole thing is like the cool alien. He's the badass one. He's the one young Ben used. Teen Ben got back. Like he's the cool one. I know that's the point, and a lot of people don't like that. He has his own theme though. His powers are pretty fucking sick. He held in a goddamn Big Bang. I feel like a lot of people don't talk about his feats too much, but he has some pretty solid feats. He's just a sick alien. I like, he's so simple as like a design, especially classics design with the white on him, and that's his best one. I don't like all the extra ports personally, but he's such a solid fucking alien, and it's crazy to me. I hear people shit on him. He's just so sick. I have no comments. Like, I fell in love for the cool alien that was meant to be cool. Like, that's the reason he's the cool alien, and I thought he was the cool alien. But now we can, now that that's out of the way, we'll just go down the list. Heat Blast. Oh man, Heat Blast. Heat Blast is such a good alien, and it's such a good first alien for Ben too, because it's like, you would think he's just the fire guy. But then he has pyrokinesis. He can still survive in water, even though it doesn't work as well. And he has such creative uses of his powers, at least in Classic. I think OV, he didn't appear in Alien Force, did he? He might appear like twice. It was mostly Alan who was using the Pyro Knight. But, like, OV didn't use the power to its full extent. Classic had such phenomenal scenes with Heat Blast. Some fire constructs that he barely used. His pyrokinesis was sick. He's also just a beautiful alien in those styles. I can't say much about Reboot's version of fight scenes because I haven't seen much of the Reboot, but across the board, such a solid alien. So few notes. Following that, Wild Mutt, another top tier. I just like having such a different alien on the roster. He can't talk, right? He can't talk. He's dog-like. I wish Ben had more of those, because every other fucking alien here can talk. And if they can't, it's typically because, like, we don't know if they can, like Topic here, right? But everything else can talk in some way, shape, or form, can communicate. And, like, Wild Mutt just barks. He's a dog. And I like having that. He's such a unique alien for that reason, and he has such good fight scenes in Classic, in Ultimate Alien, and did he appear in Alien Force? I think he was Ultimate Alien. I don't think he appeared in Alien Force, but OV as well. I kind of sad he didn't appear in like the Reboot or Dynamite, but it makes sense that they would remove him and just put the ones that are clearly action figures. Like, I get it. Man, Diamond Head. Classic just has such a good set of aliens. Like, it's crazy. Diamond Head's fucking sick. He's just such a good design. His powers are cool. I know a lot of people kind of shit on the whole UAF version of him with the chromostone ass, like, clothing, but I think that was some of the coolest fucking detailing they could have possibly put on him, and it looks so nice. His powers are so sick. The way he transformed his body all the time when he was fighting in Classic was awesome. I loved his scenes when he came back in UAF and Omniverse. The Reboot had some pretty decent stuff with him as well. Like, across the board, good alien. I don't think he's top tier because I think he's one of the aliens that suffers from showing up too much, where it kind of dilutes the fun of him, where he's like not overused the same way like Four Arms or Humongosaur is, but like he still shows up enough to where I'm kind of like, okay, I've seen enough of you. I'd like to see someone else get a chance to shine. And Accelerate, man, I kind of want to put Accelerate in S tier. Like, he's the guy. He's just that guy. Classic, he has such phenomenal fucking scenes. Every time he shows up, it's a delight. I was so happy when they brought him back for OV. I think his Reboot, his more like sleekness, his more like young features look really good. I don't know. It's hard to fuck up his speedster, and he's not fast tracked, so like he clearly wins. I already brought him up. I might as well mention. This alien fucking does nothing. He's such a basic ass design. Like, I'll give it to him. Design wise, he's simple, but it works. So I'll put him in C tier. No, I can put him in D tier. No. There's one alien in particular I think deserves D tier, but Fast Track is just, he's nothing. He's a tie-in for a video game that no one fucking cares about, and I don't know if he just did something, because he didn't do anything, and that's the problem. If he just did something or had something unique about him, if he was more combat oriented with his speed instead of accelerate, just being the fast guy, like he could move fast and fight fast, like he just like Flash or something, like he could have been cooler, you know? I just think he's missed opportunity. Gray Matter, Gray Matter's cool because he's a Galvan, but like I don't give a shit. Look, I just don't care. He's smart. Cool. He's smart and tiny. Classic ran that joke to dry. And then every time, like, a different Galvan's on screen, because I like Blukish, I like Dreba, Asmon's fucking the GOAT. But, like, Green Matter's he's just another one, and Ben never uses him to his full potential. Like, ever. He doesn't use any of his smart aliens to his fullest potential, because it's, you know, he's rather just gonna go to a combat-oriented one, and that's fine. But it's just, like, I don't know, I don't really care for Grey Matter's usage. And then, middle of the road, Forearms. He's the strength guy, and I know some people will like it. UAF's Forearms is fucking atrocious. Holy shit, that bogs down Forearms for me. He'd be A tier if it wasn't for the design. He's a bit overused, but I think Classic at least had such phenomenal scenes with him. And then once Humongous Work came around, that became the go-to. So he's not as bad, but I think a combination of the bad fucking UAF design lowers it for me. And I guess it's because he's just kind of basic. He's just 4 arms. Like, he's just strong and big. He's big and strong. Like, there's not much to him. And when Ben has other aliens that can also be that guy for him, even in Classic, like, Diamond Head may not be as hard-hitting, but he can do more, you know? And Ripjaws in the water could tear into things as crazy as, like, Forearms could on land. So it's like, he had power compensation. Like, he had other aliens that could definitely serve the purpose, but I don't know, he's so basic, but he's still so cool. I don't know, I'd put him in A tier if it wasn't for UAF's design. Like, I don't know if that's a hot take. Stinkfly. What's crazy is I kind of like Reboot Stinkfly more, I'm not gonna lie. I like his design. I don't think Stinkfly is bad, but I think every time he showed up after Classic, like in OV, I just fucking did not care. I think OV Stinkfly kind of ruined it for me. But that being said, Stinkfly had some pretty good scenes. I just think he's just such a weird alien, because he was the only flyer Ben had for so long. And then once we saw other flyers that could actually, like, fight better, I just kind of wish Stinkfly had better scenes. He's not even, like, objectively a bad alien. I still think Stinkfly is a good, especially in the Classic, like, set of 10. But I just think his scenes just didn't reflect that. I think he just should have had more time to shine. I think that's his biggest flaw. Speaking of a lack of time to shine, Ripjaws also suffers from that big time, because, I mean, shit, Ripjaws, like, does not show up in, like, season 3 or 4. Like, that ass. But he's so fucking cool. I think it's neat that every time a different person uses Ripjaws, they can just be on land, and it's just main bench who's just fucked over. I think that's funny, even if unintentional. But, no, Ripjaws is just sick. He's so sick. I don't have much to say. He's just the water guy. And he was the only water guy till we got to Water Hazard and Overflow way later. But, like, he serves his purpose, and he's pretty fucking sick doing it. Like, you know? I don't know if that's a crazy hot take or not, but he just serves his job, and he does it well. Upgrade, top tier. I think Upgrade is such a sick alien. For one, it's so different because it's the only alien in Classic. And obviously we don't know it back then, but in Classic, he speaks with, like, Ben's voice still. And it's like, what is different with Upgrade? And obviously, he doesn't work like other galvanic mechamorphs. They just can't a human DNA and galvanic mechamorph. They just can't fully mix. I mean, I don't think it fully mix with anything. Like, according to like lore, like upgrade would always be lesser than other ones. But he still has such cool scenes in classic. I really wish he was used more outside of that series, even the reboot, because he gets dropped after season 1. And I think they didn't do much of him there either. I do like the purple though. I think his redesign's really sick. But across the board, upgrade, top tier. Ghost Freak. Not Jerry Rig. Ghost Freak. Ghost Freak always stood out compared to the original 10 for a lot of reasons. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a shit about the whole scare. You know, like, it's still leaving the Omnitrix. Like, I was kind of like, I kind of wish he could leave the Omnitrix, but I think it would have been cool if he left. Ben lost Ghost Freak, but then because he was free and he was like, oh, maybe they just chilled out and like one of his aliens became separate from him, but he could still care for him as his alien or something. Like, I don't know. I think they could have. I just don't like how he was just the ghost. You know, he had some cool scenes, but I just don't like where they took his character later on in like late UAF and OV. I just think there's a lot of hit or miss moments with him. Cannonbolt, top tier. Cannonbolt doesn't make any fucking sense how he rose up into a shell, but I don't care. He's awesome. What more do I need to say? Cannonbolt was the first new alien. That was always such a big moment. And it's a really solid alien. Like, he's just big and, like, I don't know, something about him. He always had, like, such kind of like a cuteness factor, even though he never was. And they always talk about how he, like, smells, too. It's like, I don't know. I fuck with him. Wildvine. I'll put them, like, in, like, the order that I would rank them as well as I go along. Wildvine. Yeah, I don't have much to say on Wildvine. I really think the reboot's design is amazing. I know a lot of people missed, like, Flytrap Head, but I think Reboot did a really good job with his design as well. I don't know, I think he also suffers from just a lack of screen time, especially because, like, he gets Cannibal and Wildvine in Season 2, but, like, how much more often do you see Cannibal? You know what I mean? I think he just suffers from a lack of screen time and a lack of, like, real solid, like, fights and wins. Because I think a lot of times Wildvine's more for, like, solving a problem than a fight alien, even though he has so many unique powers. Anyway, Spitter. God, I don't fucking care for a dude who spits up, like... I think it's supposed to be acid, but deadass, it doesn't do anything. If, like, 4 times we see him appear in the show, and, like, I don't care. I deadass do not care for Spitter. Buzzshock. He's just a tiny guy. I don't have much to say on him. He's just small. He's another electric alien. Ben has enough of those. But he's small. He gets the job done. He's fun. I wish he was used more. I personally wish Ben got him in, I guess not classic, but at least like earlier on in the franchise. So he had more screen time and chances to be used. I mean, I think he would have worked really well in Classic, because Ben didn't have an electric alien go-to. Even if he had Frankenstrike, he didn't use him at that time. So having Buzzshock in the arsenal would have been fun. But overall, he's fine. I don't have much to say on him. Like, I'm just slowly... Okay. Arctic-Guana, I fuck heavy with Arctic-Guana. I really liked how he came back in OV, and I know a lot of people were like, it's weird that Ben has his future aliens, and it's like, oh, well, he gave it to him or whatever. I don't really care about the reason. I think Arctic-Guana is a sick alien. He's very simple in design, but he works so well. The black and white looks really nice on him. I love the shade of blue. It's not biased, I swear. And unlike Big Chill, where Big Chill has like a lot more clear like advantages over ice powers and like usage, Arctic-Guana is just a simple thing. And I think OV has some really good fights. Very few fights and like very few appearances, but the few times we see Arctic-Guana, or like when Ben 23 uses it, was Freeze Lizard. It's all good. Blitzwolfer. I feel nothing. I deadass feel nothing for the Inertrio. I get they're cool, right? Ben turned into like the monsters, but he didn't use them in Classic. They came back at OV and they were there. I don't know. I just really don't feel anything for them. They're all cool. Objectively, they're all cool. Like I don't think any is bad, but I do like Frank. I do like Frankentrick more than Stero though. That's for sure. Upchuck. I mean, he's a little guy who eats a lot. He's just like me for real, for real. So I can Upchuck. Like he's my guy. Ditto, he's just Yakko Warner, and I think the Animaniacs are funny enough to where I can put him pretty fucking high. Guy. So, Guy shows up, what, twice in Classic? And then a fair bit in OV, but he is an alien. You know, like, that is such an alien design. His powers are so sick. I loved playing him in the Omniverse video games. I don't got much else to say. I just think Guy is just such a solid overall thing. He lacks in terms of just presence and screen time. That's like his big issue. And a lot of aliens, as we continue on, will start suffering more and more from that. Way big. I mean, I don't know if it's base to put him in top tier, but like, I know a lot of people shit on his UAF appearance, but he's just an Ultraman, and I fucking love that. And like anytime Way Big shows up, even OV, because he uses him a lot more in OV. Anytime he shows up, it's always a good scene. Like I don't feel like he's ever misused, you know? Even if sometimes he could have used a different alien, especially in Omniverse, it's always good to see him, and I never have a complaint. Like, I don't have any complaints of Way Big or his treatment. I want to say we're going to do UAF, but it's such a mixed thing moving forward. So we're going to... I want to go, like, do, like, the UAF, like, 10 first, but they're, like, all mixed in. So let me just, like, clean this up a little. All right. Swamp Fire. I just don't have much to say on Swamp Fire, honestly. I think he's cool. I liked how he's different than Heat Blast, and definitely better than Wildvine in terms of just like combat. But I don't know. I think he was just like, he's cool, but I just kind of wish he did more plant stuff. I feel like he just 9 times out of 10, especially in UAF, it was just like he shot fire. Like he could have done more. He could have done more. But he's still cool though. Like I don't have any grips with him. Humongousaur. Big dinosaur's cool, but motherfucker's overrun in OV. I think he's cool, but once you remove his growing, and he's just another big heavy hitter who basically hits harder than forearms, it just like, okay, cool. You have another strong alien, even though he's a lot bigger. I think the reboot solves this with the whole Soundwave tail stuff and the spikes, and he's not as big, he's smaller. I think that solves a lot of the problems, but then it's kind of like, well, Ben can only use 10 aliens in the reboot, and he has forearms and Humongousaur at the same time. It's like, what the fuck? But overused, but awesome. Jet Ray. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even notice motherfucker was gone in OV. Did not notice he was gone. But he's cool. He serves his job. I just think if he had some awesome scenes in OV with that art style, I think he could have done well. I know he shows up in the reboot, but I've never seen any of those seasons where he shows up. So can't say much on that. I do like how he looks in the reboot though. So I want to say I'd put Jet Ray higher if I just had more to say about him. Spider Monkey. I fucking love Spider Monkey. I also want to put Echo Echo up here at the same time. So I struggled for years to find Ben 10 products in stores around me. I could find nothing. The only thing I found was the Alien Creation Chamber, whatever, from the UAF era, and it came with a Spider Monkey and Echo Echo. And I had a Ben 10 DVD, and there was an episode with Echo Echo fighting, and then like Spider Monkey shows up at some point in one of those episodes. And I think this is pure nostalgia, but I just fucking love them. They're so simple aliens too, and I think they just have such good designs. Echo Echo, UAF design, he's so simple and clean. I love it. I don't like how they are redesigned in OV, but they both do such a good job in UAF, such a strong first showing that it's like, yeah. Chroma Stone, overrated as fuck in my opinion. Holy, I know this is a hot take, but Jesus Christ, like, bro is overhyped in the fandom. The amount of people I see dick riding this dude, and I'm like, he was the only alien in the Alien Force 10 that I just did not, I mean truly did not give a shit about. Like, his powers are fine. He's basically feedback years before, but with like some different properties to him, and then he kind of looked like Diamond Head, and it was revealed like, oh, you know, they're related, but like, I don't know. I never fucked with Chroma Stone. I deadass just never fucked with Chroma Stone. Other hand, Big Chill, a top tier. I like that he's actually big in OV. You know, his name's Big Chill, but he's the scrawny thing, and I think that's a good point to the name. But on the other hand, his sleekness also looks awesome. He is awesome in UAF. I just think my only... Honestly, nah. He can go up here. Yeah. No, like, the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, no, he's fucking awesome. So, yeah, Big Chill. Brainstorm. He's a smart alien done right. I think that, like, everyone talks about the one Omniverse scene. And for good reason, it's a good scene. It shows off Brainstorm so well. I just think the problem I have with Brainstorm, it really goes back to the usage thing. I just think he doesn't have the same amount of usage as a lot of other aliens. Gets shafted a lot. And, you know, he is a smart alien, but he can still fight because he's a lot bigger. He has various forms of, like, electrokinesis. Like, he's cool. I like him. I like Brainstorm. I wish there was more with him. I think he is way better than Gray Matter. I know that's a hot take, but I think he's better. Goop, top tier. I wouldn't say S tier, but he's up there for me. Why? He's just snot. He's the slime guy. I don't care if the gravity projector doesn't work right. I don't care. He's cool. I don't know. I just like the goopy guy. I mean, like, Alien X... It's Alien X. Do I need to explain? He's bottom of S tier because I only like him because I'm in the fandom, you know what I mean? Like, show-wise, fucking, I have zero to say about him in the show. I saw a bit of Alien Extinction. I think that's a cool concept. I know OV, love what they do with him. UAF, I don't care about his appearances there. I think everyone could agree that UAF just really fumbled in a lot of ways with Alien X, but no, he's the reason everyone talks about Ben 10 still, like, deadass. So, Lodestar. I think this just goes back to me not really remembering much about UAF. But, like, he doesn't do anything in OV. I think if I need to rewatch UAF, and I think I'd have more to say about him. Because, like, magnetism inherently is a cool concept. And I like his design, I just don't remember what he does, if at all. So, like, I just don't have anything to say about him. Nanomac. It's cool that he showed up in Alien Swarm, even if that movie is not as good as Race Against Time. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. He's cool conceptually. Like, I think he's cool conceptually. They just don't do much with him. He's just a small alien. Look, I know. It's Raph. Do I need a... Listen, let me tell you something, alright? This dude fucking's awesome. I think Raph is one of the aliens in Ben 10. There's a reason he shows up in the reboot as well. Like, he's just so entertaining to watch. And John DiMaggio's just doing his thing with him, like, that is John, I want to say. It's just so entertaining. I could watch any Raph episode all day of the week. Even Omniverse, with its more joke-oriented, like, comedy and stuff. Raph fucking shines in OV. I don't know how well he appears in the reboot, but I assume it's something similar. Now we get to... Where the fuck is... Oh, there's Amphibian. I was like, what? Where? I was like, that's not the Andromeda 5. So, Water Hazard. I would put Water Hazard higher if it wasn't for Overflow. I'm going to talk about these two at the same time. So, fun fact, Overflow comes from the fucking Andromeda Galaxy, which, fuck you, reboot, for that one. Secondly, Overflow is just a better alien. I don't know if that's a hot take. He's just a better Water Hazard. And I mean, like, both are just, they're just the water aliens. You know, they're what people would expect Ripjaws to be, but, like, Ripjaws is just fish. He's the water guy, right? And he does his purpose. But after Overflow came out and I saw some of his episodes in the reboot, I'm like, bro's just a better version of him, like, dead ass. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but Overflow's just better. Moving on, Armadillo, he's a big and cool alien. I definitely don't like him more than some of these guys, but he's just big and cool. I like him. I like yellow, so I like him. Like, he does his purpose. Terraspin, on the other hand, I fuck heavy with Terraspin. I like Terraspin. He's just a big turtle. He's a big silly turtle. He just wants to be a pacifist, but motherfucker Ben's violent. And I used to always play the Ben 10 like flash games on the Cartoon Network website, and it was like the creator or like the hero alien challenge, and you had to do like these simple like flash levels. I don't know what it was, but Terraspin always just grew on me from those. And he's just a turtle. He's just a silly turtle, and I like him. NRG. He's just a fucking tin can. Like, he's not bad, but he's not good. He's like the definition of mid. Oh. Yeah. I actually have nothing to say about him. The only thing I've heard people say about him in the fandom, either way, is just NRG is GOOD, and I want to DIE after hearing that every time. It's like, it was ironically funny at first, and I just heard it so much in the fandom that at some point I was like, I fucking don't care. I thought I was gonna have more positive to say about the Andromeda 5, because I think overall they're just a really good set of aliens. But Amphibian as well. I mean, everyone says it too. Amphibian's cool for the reasons the guy, I don't remember his name. Amphibian boiled down to jack shit, and I do really like his Omniverse design as well. But it's just a shame because we saw the person Ben got his powers from, and he just didn't use like half of them. And that's a shame. That's a shame. But he's still a cool alien. So I just want to get Jerry Rig out of the way. I fucking hate Jerry Rig. His alien force design is so atrocious that I just hate him overall. His powers are whatever. I frankly don't care about it. I like how I love his Omniverse redesign. Holy hell. If you want to talk about like people that like downgraded, talk about the fucking upgrade, the glow up Jerry Rig got. But I just don't care for him. Chameleon is cool if Big Chill wasn't in Ben's playlist. Like, having an alien that can just go intangible. Sure, he can't go invisible, Motherfucker can just be in the wall though. So it's kind of like Chameleon was just so redundant. It's a shame because he's such a simple but cool design. I just kind of the more I look at this, the more I'm like, I kind of want to put Ghost Freak lower. Like he's still cool, but yeah. Bullfrag. Yeah, Omniverse's whole selection, it's a bit weird how the order goes for these. I guess technically I should still oh, fucking Edel. Forgot about him. Yeah, I mean, like let that be your explanation. I only like him because he at least looks cool in Omniverse. I just have nothing to say about the motherfucker. Shock Squatch. He's Canadian? So, like... But in reality, though... I don't know, he's... I mean, I think he's easily Ben's best electric alien. Like, hands down. He has such prominence in Omniverse. But he's just a big, strong electric guy, and he's cool. He gets the job done, and I like that. I also love his Omniverse design. I think it's so good. Yeah. It's like, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, I definitely like this with the Ripjaws. I don't want to keep going, like, back and forth with, like, I want to kind of follow... Oh, shit, Clockwork. It's the Omniverse child design, so I forgot about him. Clockwork, though, is fucking awesome. I also do love his 10-year-old version. Chronosapien, I mean, listen, after we saw Maltruan, Chronosapien that grew on me, but Clockwork always had such cool stuff. And the more we saw of him, the cooler scenes he got. Like, I just think he's just a good alien. And I it's also really hyped that he first shows up technically in, was it Ben 10 Ultimate Ben's episode? And it's like, whoa, who's that alien? And then Bang literally gets him like 4 episodes later. He's cool. I want to go in like a pseudo proper order. They're in such a weird like order on this list. Because like Wampire should be last because he's the last alien. You know what I mean? Well, we'll make it work. Okay. Blocks. A lot of people hate Legos. I don't. I think Blocks is cool. I just really like Legos. So, Blocks is up there. Is he inherently an alien? No. But I still find him funny. He does his part. He serves his purpose, you know? Gravitack's fucking sick, though. Gravitack is awesome. Gravity manipulation turns to... He always reminded me of Cannonbolt, but, like, if Cannonbolt was an all-powerful alien. Yeah, I can put him up there. I can put him in S tier. Crash Hopper as well. Not talked about much. I love Crash Hopper. I think his voice is fun. The chirps when he jumps is also a fun, like a nice touch. But he's just a simple alien. He jumps high and he comes down harder. But like, I think it's just really sick. And having such an insect-based alien, but that doesn't fly. Because I feel like 9 times out of 10 in media, it's like, oh, bug-like, wings. Crash Hopper, you know, he's a grasshopper, so that's why. But he's fun. I like Crash Hopper. Kickin' Hawk. He's another melee brawler, and when we're so late into the franchise at this point with OV, he already has Humongous Sword, already has forearms. Kickin' Hawk might fight different, but it's the same shit. And he doesn't have the same amount of like cool scenes either. So, but like, I still like him. He's just a bird as well. Topic. He shows up like twice. I don't fucking care. I just have nothing to say about him. Ball Weevil. He's cute and fun. I like the whole idea of him rolling up the ball and then just exploding shit. Because he's such a small alien, yet he ends up being so destructive, and I like the dichotomy. So now we get to the like, joke aliens. Molestache is top tier, though. know if this is a hot take. I love Molestache. He is so funny to me. He's such a simple design. And the first time he appears, the joke of him just like, oh, this alien sucks. And then he's like, oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? I know that's such a stupid joke, but I fall for it every time. But then when he comes back later in Omniverse, he gets like the British voice. He starts fighting with his fucking mustache. He turns it into a propeller. God, I love Molestache. He's the epitome of what Omniverse is about and why I like it. The worst. For being called the worst, I mean, he just doesn't show up enough. Like, he just does not show up enough for me to, like, have an opinion. Same with Walkatrout, right? I just like him more because he's blue. I like the shade of blue more than the gross yellow. He's too gross for me. Walkatrout can be better than Gray Matter, though. Pesky Dust, I think, is cool because conceptually it's like just such a strong alien, but we just don't see it. So, yeah. Bullfrag, one of the best aliens for its usage. I love when Ben gets an alien. Like, Bullfrag is just one of those cases where it's like it's an alien of a species we've seen for so long at this point, since they've been appearing since Alien Force. And it really goes to show the Omnitrix's features, what he can do, and then Bullfrag's usage in the show itself. He's just a good alien. Like, design-wise, he's whatever, power-wise, he's whatever, but his usage in the show and what it means for Omniverse and Ben as a whole with his Omnitrix, and like, it's everything the Omnitrix was about when it was designed, so he's top tier. Aphrodactyl is just worse jet ray, but he's a dinosaur, so he's inherently cool. No, in reality, he's another alien. I just don't have much to say. I just feel like I didn't see him enough to say much. But I like his design, and I think he has such a weird power set, but it's fun. Atomics! This is I have nothing to say. I deadass have nothing to say. Vampires, and also he's a nothing to say, but he's like he was a joke nothing to say, and for being the last alien and being basically relegated to jokes half the time, he kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. So I'm gonna Gut Rot. He's just forgettable. He's just forgettable. I'm gonna jump to the reboot first and cover the reboot exclusives before I go to the ultimates. Actually, I don't even know if I want to do the ultimates now, because I like grouping in the ultimates that Albedo used in OV, but these are only the ones that Ben used, so. Gax. Like, listen, shows up for what, 2 episodes? It's still the coolest shit seeing Ben turn into Vilgax. What is it, Surge or whatever? I don't know. He's just an X. He doesn't do anything. Shock Rock. I mean, having his DNA cause basically like an almost war to occur, and it's like all the aliens get his power, and he's this strong that he's basically powering up aliens without trying. He, behind the scenes, is just such a cool alien. He serves his purpose very well. I just think it's my lack of time spent with the reboot that puts him lower. Same with Slapback. I think Slapback does a good job too at just serving his purpose. He's a clone, but he's an interesting clone. He works differently than Ditto and Echo Echo, but he's still fun. Overall, I do think the reboot had a solid set of new aliens. I just think Ben should have gotten some way to rotate his aliens. Put it like, this is how I always think the reboot should have handled it. And it's kind of like how Pokemon handled like Ash in Gen 5 with the rotation, where Ben got, he gets more aliens, but he can still only have 10. I like that idea. But I think it would have been cool if like there was like a device or something, or like an add-on, and Ben had to be somewhere and could manually select his 10. out of the ones he's unlocked. He could select his 10. So season 4, we're still getting overflow. We're still getting upgrade, you know? Like, they're not just gone. I think that would have been so cool because it would have definitely made it way more interesting as a viewer watching it like week by week. And you get like, oh, what aliens does Ben have? Because he can always have some aliens like kind of locked in like forearms. You know, bro's always carrying that on him. But it would have been fun having him switch it up. Like, I think that would have been one thing that was really sick. You keep the 10 limit, but he can still access his other aliens. He just has to be at a remote location. Think of it basically like video game logic. I think that would have worked so well for the show. So yeah, I'm gonna leave the tier list at this. I don't want to rank the ultimates. For sake of though, because I'm streaming, I can rank these. So we'll start with the ultimates. Ultimate Wild Mutt. Can I like clear this and then just do? Is there a Ben 10 like all ultimates? Transformations, every single Ben 10 alien. Oh, this does include the OV ones. The fuck is that? That's supposed to be Big Chill. I guess they're all designed after the OV style, even though some of them didn't appear. All right. Ultimate Kevin does not count for me. So, what would I say about the ultimates? Ultimate Wild Mutt is actually what I like about the ultimates. He's different. He's different, but similar enough. He's a lot scarier. He's more aggressive. Okay, maybe not top tier, because I don't think he has any new powers. He just talks now. But bro gets the job done. Ultimate Humongousaurus is goated, though. Ultimate Cannonball, basic as shit. He just gets armor. Like, the ultimates that don't change much, I don't feel anything for. Like, when Albedo gets Wrath, it's a similar situation. Way big, slightly better. Oh, okay. Much higher up because of the Ultraman reference, but that's the only reason. Objectively, Ultimate Echo is the best Ultimate Alien. I don't think we can argue. I don't think there is an argument. Ultimate Spider Monkey's really sick. I love his redesign. Ultimate Swap Fire shoots fire. He's so basic. Ultimate Artiguana, his design's just too busy for me. It's too busy for me. Too much is happening. Ultimate Big Chill's cool, but like he just doesn't do much. Gravitack also cool. Yeah. That's a tier list, all right. Ben 10. I don't think Ben 10 has enough fusions to do like a real tier list on, because there's only officially like, all right, well, Steven Universe fusions I could do. I fucking love Steven Universe, but that's neither here nor there. All fusions, reboot and concepts. This is a little too much for me. I think I'll do one more and then I'll go to bed because I've been going on for like 4 hours now. I like how all my energy came back after I stopped playing the chillest game of the world. Like, everything just came back to me. Oh, I was like, isn't there a random button? I guess not. New tier list. Best FNAF tier list. Lion King songs organizing. Uma. Disney Magic Kingdom. To Pimpa. What the fuck is that? MCU? I have not seen enough MCU movies. It's been so long. I would be so harsh. Iron Man class is based on the GBA. I no, this is like that. I can't do Smash Bros. Because like I would get so heated with that. Friday the 13th movies. I didn't realize how many there were. Halloween movies. The big three. I already did the Lego one. Uh, Honestly, if you guys would want, I'd love to do a stream and it's just me fucking with tier lists. Because that'd be fun. But I don't have enough like tier lists that I can think of that I'm like, oh, I want to do that. If you guys have a ton of tier list suggestions, let me know. I could stockpile them and do. This is definitely like a stream kind of thing. Iron Maiden. Mute? The fuck is mutagenics? Every MCU movie. Mario Kart World characters and skins. Sure, that's a tier list. Weird fiction writers. If I don't see the names, I have not a clue who any of those people are. They a lot of anime tier list people do. It's a lot of Pokemon and anime, I noticed. Which, like, you know, it's fair. We did video games, we did Pokemon, we did a TV show. We technically did anime, but like, again, the anime tier lists are just always funny to me because they're always the most insane. Like, what do you mean 600 plus characters in an anime? Like, I know there's a lot of anime, but the tier list website for anime is just funny to me. Tier list most voted? Oh, these are the ones where it's like people are like live voting for like options. Smash 6. Oh, actually, if someone has like a Smash Bros tier list of like potential characters, I would so fucking do that. I'll build a roster. Roster maker. Oh shit. Oh, there's a lot. There's a oh, who the fuck? Where all these anime people come from? Sakurai. Ah, yes, my favorite Smash character, Sakurai. Hypothetical Smash Bros. Newcomers. Oh, so these are like all the popular choices, huh? Yeah, I could fuck with those. I could so fuck with this. Would be represented in different wooden. I'm gonna lower this a little. All right, let's fuck it. Oh wait, hold up. I see Agumon, so this is a separate tier, not a game. So I'm not counting him. All right, so game characters. Gino. Oh my fucking god, I don't care. Dude, I don't care about Mario RPG, I'm gonna be honest. He showed up in one fucking game. I don't care how good the goddamn game was. He shows up in one game. He does his shit in one game. And everyone has been dick riding this motherfucker since that day. And I'm gonna be honest, someone who didn't grow up with that game, yeah, I don't fucking care. Anyway, Bandanity though, must have. Why is he not in the game already? Let's see. Crash. I would include, I don't think he's a necessity, but I would include Shadow. I must. God, Rayman would be so funny. If they give Rayman, I would like to think Rayman would be like Min Min, but good. Like, his disjointed ass hitboxes, if they program him right, and there's just nothing for like his arms and legs, and they were all disjointed, He would be a goddamn menace, and it'd be so funny. Shovel Knight, I would include. I think he's cool. Eggman, I don't see being a fighter. He'd be something else. Same with Captain Toad. Spyro, I'm indifferent. I like Crash more. I think Spyro would be cool as well, but like I'm truly indifferent. Okami, also indifferent. What's your name? What is it? Isaac? Indifferent. Who the fuck are you? Not in my Smash. Ida. I don't know. No, I just don't know who that is. Yeah. Nope. Tier list of the characters I don't want. Tails, I again wouldn't. Shadow 100%. Freddy Fazbear is too funny to pass up. I love Hat Kid too much. Paper Mario. The problem is, people want Paper Mario, but realistically, we're just getting a third Mario. We're not getting a new moveset knowing Smash Bros. Cuphead, I would include. He'd be fun. Skull Kid. Again, it's the same thing with Geno. One game, at least I played this game, but one game shows up. He's cool, but like he just doesn't have the same factor. Chibi Robo has at least a few games, and I think would love him to be there. Dark, nope, he just wouldn't work in my opinion. He's another fighting game character. I think he deserves to be in Scorpion. Knuckles, I would include. I'm honestly indifferent. I would prefer a different Sonic rep. Not a clue who that is. Jibanyan, yes. Heavy, nope. Marks, he's better as a boss. The dude from Half-Life, I don't fucking care. Waffle. You know, I think Impa would be fun if they do it right. Toad, same as Captain Toad. King Boo. Waluigi should forever remain a meme. He should forever remain a meme. I don't want him in Smash. What the fuck is he gonna do? Gonna be honest. Dixie Kong, I think, could be a better as an Echo. Same with Funky Kong. I just like Funky Kong more though. Ravenbeak. A lot of people bring up Ravenbeak, but again, Geno, Skull Kid, time's passed. He's not getting in. Magalore, same thing. Galactonite works better as a skin. Crystal, I'm indifferent. Peppy and Slippy, we don't need another one. Then yeah, I would include Ninten. I think Ninten should show up. Just finish off all the other characters. Like you might as well. Indifferent about what is it, Black Knight. I think we need Lynn. She's cool. What is it, Hector? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm indifferent. I don't see Verity being like a good playable character. I think what is it, Hades would be cool, but like I don't see it either. I would not put Ash as a playable fighter. Louis is really funny, but he's better as that. Same with Ochi. I would like. Tom Nook, top tier, fucking love him. I don't give a shit about Elma or Xenoblade X, but Xenoblade 3 top tier. You're better as a. I'm gonna make it like an Echo tier. This is so like the Echo Fighter coded characters. Like Dixie, Galactonite, Louie, Funky Kong. These are all honestly Paper Mario. These are all like the hard, like definitely. Honestly, Black Knight probably be in there too. I think the rest of these characters have unique movesets at least. These are just so Echo. Octoling. Springman should be an over Midman. I don't know if there's a hot take or not. Pyramid Head? Fuck off. I don't care. There's so many Pokemon. Holy shit. God, I'm just indifferent. I know it's the Metal Gear dude. Alucard would be sick though. Bomberman is a must. I think one of, I don't know, so like I would put a Rhythm Heaven character, right? Represent the franchise. I think it could definitely use more love. But as it stands, I don't know which one in between. Like, I'm gonna just put would include then, but like really either or. Fucking, what is the game you're from? What, Sin and Punishment? I've never played it. You just look like a Gundam, so you're cool. Takamaru, indifferent. Sukapon's funny to me. I would include him. I have no clue what the fuck that is. Okay. I would include, but you would be a bastard to fight. I already know. The fucking knights over here? Bastard. Would include. They're so, I like know they're different, but they're so echo coded with Joker. I'm sorry. Are you from WarioWare or whatever? I don't know. Oh, you going? I don't know actually. Zero. Oh, I would so put Zero in. Dante. Where do you go? Like, I don't see it, but he would be fun. I know he'd be fun. Phoenix Wright, I just would not include. Monster Hunter's so much better represented by a monster and not just the generic as protect. Chun-Li is, I know she's different, but she's echo coded. Black Mage, I'm indifferent, but Slime is top tier. He is Dragon Quest like mascot. Fucking Goku over here. What is it? Chrono from Chrono Trigger? Indifferent. No clue who that is. You're echo coded. I mean, okay, I played Smash Flash, so would include, but like Klonoa, yeah. You, what are you, the Soulborn or whatever? I'm indifferent. I don't care. Actually, no, I just wouldn't put you in the game. All the shooter characters just look boring to me in Smash. Like, I just don't see them having fun movesets. It's not I don't want them represented, like, franchise-wise. I just don't see them having fun movesets. Conquer... I would love Conquer, right? But I just don't think Nintendo would. Or we could have a fun moveset. I don't know who you are. I'm different with you. No. Your art style's too oh, no. Oh, Chubi's a must. What's your name? Oh, I know your name too. I would include you. I just don't know your name. I don't know who that is. Sans is too funny. Shantae, I would love for her to be in Smash. Cave Story Dude? I got nothing to say. Isaac? No, I wouldn't put Isaac in. I love Celeste, but I just don't see her being in a fighting game. I have nothing to say about this game, so. Hollow Knight rep, though. Include. He's gonna just be an echo of Wario. Let's like be so real. Super Meat Boy. Oh yeah, I forgot, like the tier list of characters that represent but not as fighters. Like that's, there's a lot of these here, actually, now that I look at it. Like Chun-Li. You're so like assist trophy coded. Yeah, no. Oh, Hector, so yeah. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you'd be a silly character. Yeah, no. I like Henry Stickmin, but no. I would so include them. I think those would be fun. Mr. Spelunky himself probably would be just represented separately. Same with Terraria. Honestly, I hate to say it, but like some of these probably would just be represented elsewhere. Yeah. Okay, now we have a mountain of Pokemon to go through. Let's see. Raichu, we don't need a fucking another one. You're so echo-coded, but... Clefairy's hard pass. I would like in Meowth. Alakazam. Like, all these Pokemon that are, like, popular, I think. Oh, Eevee, I would so put Eevee in. Mew, nope. Typhlosion is cool, though. Same for Alligator. Crobat, Scizor, Celebi, Suicune, Sceptile, Blaziken. Yeah. All of the Pokemon on this tier list. The Meganium hate is so real for putting all the Pokemon in this tier, but the Meganium is just fucked. Oh, why is Emboar here? I don't know, but like fucking hell yeah. Okay, Arceus is funny though. Arceus is objectively a funny pick. Can I just like group select these? Because they're all going in the same tier. The mountain of Pokemon on here. Holy. Whoever fucking made this likes Pokemon. Like, they deadass fucking love Pokemon, because there's no shot they put all of these. Like, let's be so for real, I don't think we're getting any new Pokemon rep that's not from the latest game and or upcoming game, like, ever again. Like, let's be so for real, like, right now. The must-have tier is kind of insane. Freddy Fazbear is objectively the only good choice, though. Let's be so real. Well, how does this random wheel shit work, though? Spin. Also, that sounds atrocious. Holy shit. We have a winner. Okay, cool. What is the wheel for? I still don't get what this wheel shit is. Alignment chart? Oh, this is, I don't even, wow, I like just don't use this website. Okay, like I won't lie, the alignment chart's kind of a cool idea. Community rank. I love how most of the Pokemon are low priority. That's funny. It is now past midnight. Oh, I'm on hour 5. Holy shit. You know what? We've been live long enough. Let me. Yeah, the music's done. The music is done. I want to thank you guys. It has been very fun as usual. I'm very happy to have streamed today. I'll probably be doing more streams. Honestly, I don't know if I'll stream more Pokopia as is. I think it's just better if I just keep working on it, and then I'll do a video where I'm like, guys, here's the Pokopia thing. I don't know. I think it'd be fun. But yeah. Have a lovely day. I guess good night, because it's so late for me, but yeah. Peace. Love you guys. And remember, stay true to yourselves and have a lovely morning, day, afternoon, night, whatever time.